I forgot to turn on my microphone. Oh, that's how the stream is gonna be. Scuff right at the beginning. But hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. I hope everyone is having a good time zone. And hopefully everyone is ready for the weekend. This week was fast and slow at the same time. Like, it felt fast and then other times it felt really slow. But I think that's just December in general. Because it's December and it's like, oh, you can't really do much. Because like the last 2 weeks are like holidays. And it just messes with things. With work and such. But yes, how are we doing, everyone? How are we doing? For those who were not in the stream yesterday, I did post what we talked about yesterday. So, if you missed it, don't worry. I posted it, like, on every social media that I have. Also, I found out that 2 of my TikToks got, hit with the community guidelines by getting jump scared and then another one for laughing. So, that's something. I guess TikTok doesn't like laughter or jump scares. But I'll probably stop posting to TikTok. It's just went downhill. So, no TikToks anymore, but I don't think anyone really watches TikTok. I'll still post YouTube shorts though. Even those are having reach issues, but the algorithm is always changing. One time it's at this time, another time it's this day and time. It be that way. Also, I kind of have been neglecting my Instagram. So, oops! If you follow there, I'm sorry. I don't think I've posted there in like months. I don't even think I posted in October, to be honest. Hello, Ninja! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Marvel Rivals is pretty fun. Yeah, I've been hearing that. A lot of people have been saying they've been enjoying it. Oh, my eyes. My one friend was like really interested in it, but I haven't heard him say anything about it. So I don't know if he likes it or what, but I know he was excited about it. I know Path of Exile 2 came out recently too, and I watched some people play a little bit of that, and ugh. Whenever I watch people play those types of game, I'm like, oh my god, I have to replay Diablo. So maybe on my break, I'll get back into Diablo. Oh. I don't know why I like those types of games. They're just fun. Kind of relaxing. A little more ASMR. But I think Marvel Rivals, that's just Marvel Overwatch, right? I haven't seen, like, anything about it, and if I have, I completely forgot. But I believe that's the one that's, yeah, pretty much like Overwatch, Marvel. I used to be a big Overwatch fan back in the first game. Good times, but also not good times. I'm kind of glad I got out of it. Like, I enjoyed the game, but oof. It got toxic sometimes. Like, you just want to come home after a long day of work, play some Overwatch, and then you get you get absolutely ripped into, and it's like, man, let me just have this. But it'd be that way. And it didn't help that I was a healer. I generally, like, I mained Zenyatta. So I guess that comes with the territory of being a healer. You just get yelled at. But I enjoy my boy. I had, like, his Cthulhu. I had so many good costumes for Overwatch. Oh. But yes. My boy Zenyatta. He was either in his Nutcracker outfit or I put him in his Cthulhu outfit. I really enjoyed playing him. But does anyone have any plans this weekend? Just relaxing, going out, playing games, etc., etc. My weekend, I'm just catching up on cleaning and laundry, the huge. Christmas shopping, nice, nice. Get started now before it's like 2 days before Christmas. Cause it's just so crazy when you're like, when I used to like have to work in office, I would have to like drive because Christmas Eve is not considered a holiday, and it's like, no one's gonna be open the full day. I don't know why I have to be working today, but okay, whatever. But you would see a lot of people at the malls and stores, and it's like, God, I'm happy I don't work in retail anymore. I remember having to work retail. Oh, never again. I can never do that again. Finishing up my graphic design project. Nice, 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 nice. I hope it goes very well for you. Just make sure you're saving every so often. Because I don't trust technology. No one should trust technology. Hello, Alaska. Sorry, I just took a sip of my sparkling water. But hello, hello. Do I have a mod in chat? I don't think I do. Hang on, I'll shout you out. Give me like 2 seconds. I have to jump over to the Twitch page because Restream is a butthole. Always good, good. Don't be like me. Don't don't work for long hours, randomly have a power outage, and lose everything. Don't be like that. Be better. Be better than your streamer. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm ready to play more Spirit Hunter. Oof. and I'm ready to do chapter 2. I may have accidentally, because I was like looking at the achievements because I'm like a big completionist, and I'm like, ooh, what are the achievements? I didn't realize the achievements. I didn't look at them all. I only looked at one. But the achievement I looked at, it was chapter 3's, and it showed the title, and I'm like, ah, shit. I kind of ruined that surprise, but I'm excited for chapter 3. I made one mistake when I forgot to save in college. I will never make that mistake again. It's those types of mistakes that we learn these good habits, and it's sad that we have to have those mistakes happen. Yeah, I unfortunately worked retail for many, many years. Very stinky. The customer is always wrong. I will try to remember that. I think you're in the Discord, Jester. If you just want to post that in the media, because I will probably forget by the time stream is done, because I have a really bad memory. Not a true artist unless you do that at least once. Oh, man. It would... I just remember that art, and it's like, beautiful. And then I remember darkness, and then I felt the dread. I still remember that moment. Still remember that. Betrayed by Steam. The thing is, it was 100% my fault. Because they do hide the achievements. There's some achievements that, like, they're not hidden. But these ones are all hidden. And I still clicked on it. So, oops, that's a me issue. Hello, LJ. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Remember the Black Friday episode from South Park? I don't really watch South Park, no. I remember having to work a Black Friday. That was a nightmare. I also had to work Thanksgiving too. And it sucked because people either had Thanksgiving or Black Friday off, and I had to work both of them. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then when I used to work at this one place, I was always forced to work like the holidays, and it's like, why don't you have other people work the holidays? Because I'm gonna be calling in. And then you're just gonna be SOL. Like, give me some. So I'm not going to listen to it right now, just because I don't know what it's about. So I'm gonna hold off on it and listen to it off stream. And I also don't want to, like, load up YouTube. I have too many things running right now. I have DaVinci in the background, because I have the first part of Deathmark of chapter 2 on there, because I was too lazy to exit out. So, we have DaVinci running in the background. So I don't want to overload my computer and have it explode on me. But the job I'm at right now, I get Christmas Eve and Christmas off. Just like how I got Thanksgiving and Black Friday off. Super weird. I'm not used to it, but it's nice. On the bright side, we have online shopping. Makes it less stressful. Yeah, it's really helpful. There's some things I would rather get in person. And then I'm going to be talking about cards again. But, like, I was trying to, like, get some cards because I like opening cards, and I have, like, I don't know why, I'm just, like, really, really into cards right now. And, like, some of them, they're like, oh yeah, you have to go in store, you can't order it online and pick it up in store. You have to go into the store and pick it up and buy it. And I'm like, I'm too lazy. Just bleh. And then there's some, like some of the items that I know are on their shelf, they don't post them online. And it's like, please. I just want some cards to open. But that's another issue I have. I need to not want to open cards. I need to stop. And sometimes online can be more expensive. Because as much as I don't like Amazon, I still get things from Amazon, and like I've been I've been trying to get some more Pokemon cards, but like they're so much more expensive on Amazon than they are on like IRL. Most of the time those cards sold out fast. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like Magic cards, they don't sell out that much, but Pokemon, holy crap, those fly off the shelf. When the Prismatic Evolution comes out in January, I'm gonna have to fight people. Because I didn't pre-order, I'm gonna have to fight people the day those come out. I'll come on stream and be like, guys, I got a black eye, but I got my Pokemon cards. But oh, that's also when the one magic set drops too. Damn. When does that one come out? Oh no, don't come out on the same day. If they come out on the same day, I will. Oh god, we're listening to Barbie. Sorry guys. No, I'm not sorry. Barbie is good. So let me remastered release date. Please not be January 17th. No. 24th. I think that's like a week later. It is. Okay, that's fine. I get like a week. That's fine, I suppose. I can't get over how expensive some Pokemon cards can get. It's wild. It really is. Like, it's generally the Charizard, and it's like, has Charizard always been that expensive? Because I remember back in my day, like, Charizard, I mean, I don't know, like, what made him be the chase card? But I will say Pokemon cards, like the full art and those special ones, they are a lot easier to pull than getting a nice card in Magic. I will say that. Because, like, I got a few little single packs, and I, like, had really good pulls, and it's like, damn, why can't I have this with Magic? I'm still on the hunt for the Duskmorn packs, even on Christmas. Really? I think... Let me check my store, because I got, like, a lot of Duskmorn on, but there was, like, no Magic sale, which really sucked. And I feel like they didn't have any, like, good Pokemon deals that I saw. Let's see, ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I think my area, like, they still have Duskmorn, like, they're all in stock. And then Bloomboro, they have a lot of that in stock, too. But yeah, maybe it's just location. Because, like, I don't have issues finding Magic cards. But Pokemon cards, that's like a nightmare. And then I always see Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I heard that Yu-Gi-Oh, like, they just reprint everything all the time, so it's... I don't think there's that many rare cards there, but also at the same time, I feel like that's a lie. But I don't see Yu-Gi-Oh! Sell out like Pokemon or like Magic. The only reason my store ran out of Duskmourn stuff was because I bought it. That was the reason. But I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Just doesn't... It doesn't have that presence like it did back in the day. I don't know. There's gonna be like a hardcore Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan who's gonna absolutely destroy me now that I've said that. But in my defense, I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! I like the anime and the manga, but like... The cards were nice to collect, but it's just... I don't know. I didn't really enjoy playing them. Last time I went to Target, I found an old Yu-Gi-Oh! Set. It surprised me. Yeah, they have like a new retro pack out that I really wanted to grab, but I don't need it. I need to get better. I am better. I didn't buy it. But yeah, they also do like a lot of re-releases of like old cards like every few years. Like in like the big packs. And then I don't like the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules and like everything that you have to do. I don't understand that. They're like, ah, do this, this, and this, and I'm like, huh? Like I said, I still read the manga and watch the anime. It's just, I don't know. Is it weird to enjoy the anime and manga more than the card game? We're not gonna count season 0 because that didn't really have much to do with the card game. They had a few chapters about it, but not really. It is not because I am the same. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know why I get so thirsty when I'm streaming. Like, I shouldn't be that thirsty. I haven't talked that much. I think I've talked for like 20 minutes. That's not a long time. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bounce Beyond Time is my favorite movie. That was the one with, Jaden and Yusei joining Yugi. Oh man, I remember the days of like rushing home and watching Yu-Gi-Oh! After school on the WB, watching the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes on the WB. I remember those times. I remember when Saturday mornings were all about the cartoons. But now I don't think kids get to experience that. Because it's like streaming services and they drop them all at once. So people just binge. Hello, Dev. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning. I miss the joy of waking up early for Saturday morning cartoons. Me too. Like, oh my god, that was like stuff I looked forward to. It's like, oh my god, this is when this is on. I gotta like plan everything. Now it's like, I'll stream it when I get the chance. Which is so sad. Like, it's more convenient, but at the same time, I just haven't really watched a lot of new things. Like, I tried to. I really tried to. Hang on. I gotta find better okay, hang on. Is that music showing up? can't tell what music is loud enough or what isn't. Oh man. It was fun to watch those shows. I also enjoyed the commercials. Some look ridiculous, but fun to watch. Yes, yes. I kind of miss those funny commercials too. I watch Murder, She Wrote on Prime, which is like a live TV experience. You get like commercials and stuff. And it's nice, but half the time the commercials are about gambling or baby products that are in Spanish. And it's like, this doesn't apply to me. Give me the cool commercials with like the toys and like the Burger King and McDonald's toys you get or something. I don't know. Don't give me this stuff I'm never gonna need or use. Like, well, lately it's been a lot of Christmas ads. But like, like, fuck off, Old Navy. I'm not buying from you. There's not even an Old Navy near me, and I don't like buying clothes online. Cause one day, like, you'll be like, oh, this is the size I am. And then the next day they change their sizes and like, you're either 2 sizes smaller or bigger than you were, and it's like, nothing changed. Why did they change their sizes? And some things just don't fit properly, like, I don't know. I just hate buying clothes online. It's just better to go in person and get the clothes, try them on. Because then you know what they look like. Like, you can get the right size. And like, fabric is different and everything. Because like, one size at one store could be... This was like... This is a very famous store that did this, but like, you could wear like a medium, like in general, but at that store it was like an XL because they really were into skinny people. I never liked shopping there, but like, I was forced to shop there sometimes. But yeah. If you know that store, then you know. Clothes shopping is absolute worst because of that. And I feel like clothes nowadays, it's just all about fast fashion. So like, the quality is absolute garbo. Like, it'd be all thin, and it's like, this is gonna rip in the wash. Like, ugh. All the varying sizes based on the company just make it a pain. Yes. I've seen people buy products from the old commercials for YouTube videos. The phone numbers and everything still work? That's interesting. I would have thought those like phone numbers would have like been disconnected, but I guess, hey, if it sells, it sells. Oh, I need to plug my YouTube on Twitch. I always forget to plug myself, but hang on. Let me just pin this. No, wait, help! I know how to do this, hang on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I'll get better at streaming one day. But that's not today. Let's jump over and... Oh, we had Dark Cloud... No. We had Dark Cloud music. I was gonna say, wait a minute. We're gonna stop the music because we got some Deathmark to be playing. I forgot the fish. Hang on, the fish. The fish! I don't think we use lurk bait a lot, but I still try to remember to put it up. Also, I'm like cut on the screen. Hang on. Where am I? Where am I? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, there we go. And then we go, bloop. No, come here. Come. Please! It will not let me move. Oh, yeah, move over here. Nope, what was that? I touched something. Oh no, I don't know what I touched. Okay, so we have the fishing up. We have death mark up. Let me know if the volume for the game is good enough. I noticed, I think my volume for myself was like extremely loud last night, so I apologize about that. What's the gallery? Okay, I thought it'd be like more art, but it's not really. And then the art we got, there's 8 pages. So many spirits. We've gotten like nothing. Volume is good. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad. What's extra content? Okay, fine. I don't need the extra content. Oh! That is actually so nice. Like, instead of having to rerun through the whole game to, like, get, like, the good or bad ending, depending on, how your playthrough went, you had to, like, replay the game, but now you just have to select the chapter. I will turn the, game music up a little bit more. There we go. Let me know if the game is good. I know right now it's a bit quiet, but I really like that they added this. Alright, let me know if the game music's good now that we have music playing. I talk to me. Who do I talk to? I thought I talked to everyone. I think I was bamboozled. No one here, okay. Library, anyone here? No one. We talked to Himiko. There must be someone we're missing in, like, the new building, or special building, wherever we are at. Alright, kid. You're not really a kid. You're, like... You're way younger than me, but you're not a kid. But I call people younger than me kids, because... I'm old. Okay, I talked to you guys. I still love the animation. It's like nice and smooth. Oh. Main entrance, okay, shoe lockers. Toilet. Ai, can you inspect this area? Sure, why not? Don't die, my beautiful queen. Good. I've checked the place. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual. I will go in this one. I'll go inspect this place. Wait here. Okay. God, I hope people don't kill me in here. Oh. I didn't find anything in particular. There was no treats in the urinal, so I guess. Hello, George Washington, the most famous musician in the world. Oh shit, she's gone. Oh, this unlocked. There are various large percussion instruments here, such as timpani, xylophone, and bass drum. What's a timpani? When you see these instruments, don't you just want to hit them with all your might? Ma'am, we're in a horror game. We gotta be quiet. On the shelf are music textbooks and sheet music. Are these specialized books? I can't tell what they are just by looking at the titles. Timpanis are huge drums off to the left, the ones with the smaller mallets on them. Oh, these thingies? Or are those tiny? Or they could be big. These? Yes? As you can tell, I was never in band. So, oopsies. I don't know anything about instruments. Some instrument cases are placed on the shelf. When I take a few steps closer, I smell something moldy. Nasty. What do you mean you smell something moldy? A glass door cabinet. Inside are a bunch of music books. Next to the books is a key box. It must be used to hold keys for instrument cases. I think we have to get in that key box to get into an instrument. There's something stinky. Naomi Hirokushi, Hanako's friend, might be modeled from the notice. Let's go to class 2B. Oh shit, we were supposed to go there. Whoops, Liz. See, this is why I have a partner. Because without a partner, I will be lost. You usually have like 4 in front of you at a time to play at different pitches. Oh, interesting. 2B? No. 2B? No. 2B? Yes. Partner in crime. Hell yeah. Are you the woman I'm supposed to talk to? Hello? Oh, hey! We have an image for you. Are you Naomi? You're probably gonna die, girl. I'm just gonna let you know right now. You're gonna die by poop water, I bet. Do you know Naomi Hiro? It's not Hiro, it's Horikoshi. Oops, I've been saying her name wrong. The hell? I'm Horikoshi. Who are you, old man? I don't think he's that old. I think he's only in like his late 20s. He's like practically a BB. I quickly introduced myself to Naomi. Oh really? You're a teacher. What do you want with me? Make it quick. Her voice is just radiating with annoyance. Maybe she hates talking to people. Oh, I could be a little bitch, but I won't. Maybe I will. I'm lying. I'm gonna be a bitch. I don't know anything. But you were her best friend. Best friends tell people things. I think you're lying. I know you're lying. I bet you were a part of the bullying. Maybe the poop water is gonna kill you. Who is to say? I think he's supposed to be in his late 30s to mid 40s. I think one of the art books stated that. Really? I thought I read like in his late 20s. Oh my god, he is an old man. He's not that old. Late 30s, mid 40s isn't that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that old. Damn, now I'm curious. Hang on. Estimated mid-30s to mid-40s. Yeah, that's not old, guys. That's not old. What are you talking about? I think I remember seeing 40 somewhere in the equation. Yeah, it looks like mid-30s to mid-40s. You right. You right. We are all forever 21. Oh god, no. No, 21 was a bad year for me. Okay, but still, that's not old, okay? That's not old, guys. That's not really a baby, but it's like young adult. Hanako Akai. You're really asking me about Hanako? You're the worst. So insensitive. I know it's insensitive, but I need your cooperation for this investigation. Please. I don't know a thing. Remembering Hanako only hurts me. Why don't you try to be more considerate of your students' feelings? Sorry. Hell, he doesn't have any, like, gray or white hairs, though, so he's doing pretty well. Oh, come on, not that stupid a rumor. So you know about the Departed's notice. We received a new notice today, and Hanako's next target is a model. What? And I've heard you're doing modeling work. So what? Are you warning me to be careful so I don't get killed by the ghost of Hanako? To think a grown-ass adult believes in ghosts. What a fool. Girl, you know what? We find Izumi's body, I will show you and be like, that's gonna happen to you. If hunting spirits can't give this guy gray hairs, nothing can. Exactly! He does some pretty stressful work, and it's like, damn. I bet you he dies it. He has to die it. He has to die it. I can't have this man not have any gray or white hairs when my hairdresser made a comment about seeing new white hairs on my head. No, I don't believe it. Just leave me alone. Can we be done with this already? I've got an errand to run. Excuse me. I've got white hairs in my beard. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with gray or white hair. Okay. Bye, B. Oh! Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a great day. Do I have a mod in chat who can shout Bixie out? I can do it myself, actually. Tee-hee-hee. I did it. But welcome on in. Hello, Grim. Hello, Exia. Hello, Bixley. Hello, Owl. Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great time zone. If you need to head on out, I completely understand. Because I do a lot of raid and run too, so completely understandable if you need to raid and run to anyone. But if you guys want to sit around and mayhaps watch someone die to poop water, you're more than welcome to. We're going to try to save her. But I don't... It's this game, so I don't think we're gonna save her. I'm on mobile. No worries, Dev. No worries. I'm gonna stay here but be lurky. Not a problem. Not a problem. Lurking is very poggies. Alright, Alright, where are you, I? Oh, girl, what do we do? She just ran off. Bean, what should we do? Girl, that's why I'm asking you!
What do it do?
I think if we hit Q, we can just go back to the infirmary. I'm sure that's where we need to go. When we arrive at the infirmary, a skinny man in a white coat is waiting inside. Hey! To Damon! Welcome back, Bean. I feel like they gave you more eye bags, my dude. You poor man. Mr. Saizo told me you've been a temporary teacher here. You're finally here, Damon. Mm-hmm. Just got back now. Hello, Ai. That uniform suits you. That's a little cringe. Why would you say that? I don't like that. No. You stop that. Smooth jazz? Hell yeah. Jazz heals everything. Thank you. Alright, let's get down to work. How about we exchange information first? His name is Suji Damon, one of the mark bearers. He's a doctor who runs a clinic in H City, and he's the school doctor at Konihara Academy. Still don't know how to pronounce that name, but shh, it's fine. How you been, Damon? I was feeling better for a while, but it's getting worse again lately. Some nights I'm coughing so bad I can't even get to sleep. You should get a checkup. I'm considering it, actually. My clinic is understaffed, you see. I can't afford to take a day off. My dude, you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta take a day off. I can't even practice what I've told my parents. How ironic. I had to leave for a sec and came back to Damon. Yes, our sickly little doctor. We must protect him from the light. Well, hopefully he doesn't burn in the light. That might be his only safety in this game. Anyway, sorry for asking you to investigate this case so suddenly. When I told Mr. Seizo about the spirit doctor, he insisted that I introduce him to you. Don't call me that. That magazine just gave me that nickname without consulting me. Spirit doctor. The editor-in-chief of a certain occult magazine labeled me that nickname without permission. Was this Mo who did that? According to the 100%, that was Mo. According to OOP Arts article, Spirit Dr. Bean Kennedy is an expert in spirit investigation. What a title. Spirit Dr. Bean Kennedy. I'm not that great at this. If I were, then nobody would have died yesterday. And in the previous games, but shh, we don't talk about that. I get why you're frustrated, but don't get down on yourself. You truly do have the skills. If you didn't, I wouldn't have introduced you to Mr. Seizo. Why did you tell I about this investigation? That's my fault. Apologies for that. I just blurted it out when I mentioned The Departed. I'm not the only one who knows about it, though. He who must not be named and Mo know about it, too. They told me they're gonna help you out. Please, no! Please! Keep him out! I can't afford... That man has ruined me. I bet, you know, he was probably gonna be a great character. And then he just messed me up in Chapter 2? He hates me! He wants to ruin this. That's why he wants to help. Quote unquote help. He wants to be like, hey, I'm here to help, and then he'll die on me again. That son of a bitch. Both He Who Must Not Be Named and Mo are also mark bearers I am acquainted with. Looks like the group's been keeping in touch without me knowing. Goodness. That should say fuck. I share all the information I've gathered so far with Damon. Naomi Horikoshi. Sorry, I needed to continue that. Maybe our key to discovering Hanako's grudge. I think so too. They used to be good friends. And Naomi may be the model mentioned in the notice. I want to protect her. Also regarding Akai's unalivement. Since I'm streaming on YouTube, I really don't want to say that and lose my channel. Maybe you should try asking Miss Sakamoto. Does she have anything to do with this case? Actually, the teachers here were running an investigation after that incident. Miss Sakamoto was the person in charge. I see. Then she should have some relevant information about the bullying, too. Let me join the investigation. We're gonna stand out pretty badly if the three of us walk around the school together. Mr. Seizo won't like that. Then either me or Mr. Damon should stay behind. What do you mean? Please, decide which one of us you're going to bring with you. I probably have to switch over to Damon. Look how sad she is. She's like, please pick me. He just looks like me. Just like, I'm just trying to get through the day. But I probably do need to select you. I'm sorry, I have to leave you behind. Alright. Now there's two creepy old men asking students things. Let's go. Kunikawa is hanging out in this student council room. It seems like she's not busy. Okay, Michio. Oh, hello, four-eyed geezer. I mean, Mr. Bean. Rude. Hello, Pokey. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good time zone. We're doing pretty well. I just got called a four-eyed geezer. So, there's that. I heard from Hime you're a teacher now. I heard from Hime you're a teacher here now. There's something I'd like to ask you, Michio. Nope, my lips are sealed. I'm not giving any more information to my rival. But maybe I'll reconsider if you show me your sincerity. Michio looks at me, eyes full of expectation. I can't ask Damon for help when she's specifically pointing to me. What should I do? Do I have to kneel down? That one's just creepy. I'm not giving her money. What money? Hello, Lappy. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening or time zone. I need to get better about saying time zone. I drop down onto the floor and kneel in front of her. Yikes, what a turnoff. Don't you have any pride? Clearly I don't. Michio is repulsed by my action. That didn't go well. Okay, we'll just go through them all. Her hair color. As the old saying goes, a woman's hair is her soul. I'll try complimenting her distinctive hair color. You've got a beautiful hair color. It suits you perfectly. What? For realsies? Michio runs her fingers through her hair, looking really surprised. I see. So that's how my hair looks to you. She has a satisfied smile on her face. She must be really proud of her hair color to feel that pleased by my compliment. A little too pleased, if I'm being honest. Thank you. I can see your sincerity. Well, whatever the case, it works. She's willing to listen. So, what do you want to ask? Naomi is so popular. It only caused Akai to be judged even more harshly. What do you mean? I feel bad for saying this, but Akai was plain. Now imagine how Naomi's fans might react to that. I guess some of them thought she wasn't good enough to be hanging out with her. Even though they got along? Well, that's true. Naomi had always protected Hanako. She's not the type to give in to pressure. But things changed between them at some point. Oh? Okay. You mean before she unalived? Mm-hmm. Rumor said they had a falling out. Naomi seemed to be avoiding Hanako. Girl, what do you mean by that? It seemed like Hanako was bullied pretty badly. You remember those scribbles you saw in the restroom? They're based on her actual bullying. Her bullies wrote insulting things about her on the walls of the old... Did we already read this? I think we did. Michio stares intently at me. You're making me nervous. Tall and slender figure with an intellectual and calm face. You look like an Annex Parthenope? Somehow? What the fuck is that? That's a dragonfly, right? Is that supposed to be a compliment? A dragon? Is she calling my eyes big? Rude. Oh, it's the highest form of a compliment. I don't think it's a compliment. Because I like bugs. Oh, you do have bugs? Okay. I still don't know how to feel about that. Now that she mentions it, all of her accessories resemble bugs, except this. I don't know what that is. This girl's got some interesting hobbies. These students are so rude to you. I don't know what they hate about me. I'm just an old man. Okay, so we did everything there. I guess we're done with her. By the way, Mr. Bean, there's something I've been curious about. The girl who was with you earlier looked like I from Lovey. She doesn't just look like her. She's the real deal. Damon! We're trying to go undercover. Don't blow the cover! You're kidding. Whoa, it's my first time seeing a celebrity. What's your relationship with Mr. Bean? What do you think? No, she's a friend I can rely on. Her youth is definitely something you can rely on. What do you mean by that? Anyways, good thing he added that. Anyways, having good stamina is crucial for spirit investigation, which is something I'm lacking. Ai is fit, true. She can sing loudly while jumping around the stage. I watch her on TV. But to think you'd ask an actual idol to help out with your investigation? How fearless. Her fans will hate you. I was the one who offered her help. He didn't do anything wrong. Girl, what is this? I can't even be friends with people. Wow, you're so popular. That I was so moved by your sincerity. What do you mean by that? Michio looks at me and smirks. The conversation started to go in a strange direction. Time to put an end to this. I leave the student council room after talking with Michio. And then we run away. Hello? When I enter the faculty room, I ask the teacher nearby to call Sakamoto. Oh, you're cute! I'm a little concerned. She has a rabbit necklace. Which... rabbits have been like a sign of like protection in these games. But, in the first game, spoilers, if you guys have not seen the first game or know what it's about, I'm gonna do some spoilers right now. So, mute. But, like, the first rabbit we encounter is our sister, like her spirit, and she dies. Well, technically she dies twice, but that rabbit dies. And then in the second Spirit Hunter game, the black rabbit is the bar, which is owned by our aunt, who almost didn't make it, but she lived. She lived in my run through. I saved her. But I don't know, I'm a little concerned about you, ma'am. This isn't NG, so it's like, I don't know if you're going to have the same luck as the aunt, or if you're gonna have the same luck as the sister. I'm just saying, I will try to protect you. Oh my god, she has my color palette! Like the purplish eyes, the red, the black, the gold. The only thing different is my hair is not that color. Oh my god, it's me, guys. This is me. For real, for real. Hello. Are you Mr. Kennedy? Sorry, Mr. Bean? Mr. Seizo told me about you. The name's Ritsu Sakamoto. I'm the curriculum coordinator at this school. Nice to meet you. She has a little rabbit watch! Cute! Girl, I'm gonna try to save you. Just stay away from hoses. That's been like a big issue here lately. Nice to meet you too. I'd like to cut to the chase. Before that, I have something important to tell you. Konohara Academy is a prestigious high school with 70 years of history. I'm sure you already know that, don't you? Yeah? Our teachers are responsible for guiding the next generation while preserving that history. And thus, as a teacher here, you will have to understand our regulations. Okay. Ritsu begins to scold me. For what? If I listen to her entire spiel, the sun will set. What should I do? Save me, Damon. Damon nods when I give him the signal. Miss Ritsu, you're an excellent teacher. I've even heard Mr. Seizo praise you highly. Why are you suddenly bringing that up? I feel bad that someone as skilled as you would have to use your valuable time training a new teacher. Allow me to train him. However, providing a summary of the case is something that only you can do. Would you mind sharing what you learned? You're not wrong. My hands are already full with the tasks I have. I'll leave his training to you then. Ritsu's finally willing to listen. Mr. Seizo said you're looking into the departed's notices. That's correct, but I'm focusing on Hanako of the toilet at the moment. Hello, Pack. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Until you brought it up, I never noticed that through line of rabbits being critical in the first 2 games. I just, like, in the first game, they really focused on that little black rabbit, and I'm like, there has to be something going on with it. And there was a bigger thing with the rabbit. And then in the second game, the bar, and it's like, oh, And now she has a little rabbit charm. So it's like, interesting. What's the difference? They're both ridiculous rumors. I don't think I even have any information I can share with you on that matter anyways. And the song, yeah. Doing well, a little hungry, finished a game session with a buddy of mine. Nice, nice! Well, I hope you get something to eat and snack on. Maybe don't snack, actually eat. Don't be like me and just snack on everything. Hanako was a rather quiet, inconspicuous student. But when she played the piano, she was dazzling. She even wanted to pursue a career in the music industry one day. What a pity. I heard you looked into Hanako's unalivement. I'd like to know more about it. What made her unalive herself? Relationship troubles. That's what it said in the reports. That's rather vague. Please tell me the truth. Was it because of the bullying? Don't make me repeat myself. It was because of relationship troubles. Miss Ritsu. However, if I were to personally speculate what her real problem was, it would be bullying. As a proud member of the school staff, Ritsu doesn't want the bullying angle to go public. Phrasing it as she did could be seen as a concession. Maybe now she'll start opening up a bit. I like snackies. Snackies are good. But also, I don't need the snackies. I made like 2 batches of cookies today, and it's like, girl, you need to just have real food. Don't do snackies. Hanako hanged herself in the female restroom on the old building's 3rd floor. The 3rd floor? The 3rd floor? Not the 1st? Okay, so we're confused about this. Yes, the 3rd floor. Last night, I encountered Hanako in the 1st floor's restroom. I know me. I'd assumed that was where she unalived. When we found her body, she was wearing a red skirt with suspenders, like the ones grade schoolers wear. Yeah, this is what I was confused about. Because it's like, that's like what a child would wear. Why is a high schooler wearing that? That I was like super confused about. What kind of cookies? Just chocolate chip ones. They weren't anything that special. Like the original Hanako of the toilet. How could that be? I doubt she chose to wear that outfit herself. Oh god, was she like bullied to wear it and like meet up? And like, what if she didn't unalive? Like, what if she was told to wear a specific outfit, go to that bathroom, and then like a group of people hung her? I see how it is. That's all I can say. In other words, someone forced her to put on Hanako of the toilet's outfit. Ritsu had gently nudged me toward what she considered to be proof of the bullying. I learned some strange things related to her after Hanako's unalivement. So you see, I reached out to some students about the case. Naomi was... Oh, my voice cracked. Naomi was basically Hanako's best friend. She knew Hanako was getting bullied, but she turned a blind eye to it. She didn't stop the bullies. Well, maybe this is why she's gonna die by poop water. Or so I heard. No idea if it's true or not. Interesting. Every school has its own 7 mysteries and ghost stories. Well, that and of itself is not something to be upset about. I find it incredibly rude that a student who has recently passed is now a subject of such stories. Well, thank you, Miss Ma'am. I leave the faculty room after talking with Ritsu. We managed to get important information from Miss Ritsu, even if it was all distressing. Indeed. However, all that information must be related to the spirit's grudge. No matter how much we hate hearing those stories, we have no choice but to keep digging. I understand that much. God, my lips are so chapped. I'm surprised the creature hasn't tried to barge in yet. I'm putting on chapstick, hang on. Let's go to the library. There's like no one in this library. Why do we even go here? Let's go to the new building, Damon. Oh! Look at that animation with Damon. He like puts his hands in his pocket and when he stops he takes them out. That's really cool. Oh, you have the worst spirit power in the world. Dude, you're gonna probably die. Just gonna say that right now. I want to talk to Naomi, but I don't know where she is. Maybe one of the students might have seen her. Dude, she hates us. How long are you going to keep me waiting? Jeez, I just want to go home as soon... We've already said that. Girl, your friend's not coming for you. She's on the 2nd floor. We could kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Anyways. Oh, Damon's actually a bit slower too. Dude, if we have to run away from demons and shit, you better hurry up, or you'll die. Huh? Don't talk to me. Okay, bye. Hello? That's all I know. Oh, frig! Same here. Okay. There must be like a new student I have to see. Like, it's none of these old ones. Should we go to the 3rd floor bathroom? Let's do that. Okay, Damon. Watch me. Watch. This door leads to the female restroom. Frig! I'm hitting the wrong button. Even if it's for an investigation, we shouldn't enter this area right now. If we were seen, we'd be done for. Well, I'm not putting I in there. Oh! Fuck, you scared me again. You shouldn't mind me anymore. I shall head home soon once the sun sets. Rest assured. He's just being a creeper, okay. Anyone here? Hello? We've talked to you guys before, but I'll talk to you again, I guess. Is there anything else? I don't really know the details. Okay. It happened after us third years had to quit club activities. Where are these students? That's locked. So the third floor, nothing. Keep up, Damon. Ever since this stuff about The Departed, I get the chills after school. I feel like someone is watching me. Okay, let's go to the second floor. There has to be someone. Where is... Hello? Hello, Kosaka. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Where... Is there a student, like, hiding? I just need to talk to one person. You know what? Just in case. I get... Okay, you have no information. Watching Star Wars The Last Jedi. Nice, nice. Oh! Hey! It's you! Hello, Mr. Bean. How's the investigation going? Okay, I think we need to talk to her about stuff. Let's chat. I saw Naomi entering the music room just now. Oh, no. I wonder what business she has there. She's not in the brass band club. I used to be in the same class with her and Naomi during our first year. They got along well back then. During lunch break, Naomi would always go to the music room to hear Hanako play piano. Okay, Damon, be careful. There's gonna be hoses. Don't get caught by one. They're not good. There's no one in the music room. Strange. Didn't Himiko say Naomi entered this room? That's odd. Why don't we investigate this place for a second? Probably in the storage room. This is the musical equipment storeroom. What's that sound? Naomi's desperately rummaging through the cabinet. She seems to be frantically searching for something. Huh? Aren't you... Did you follow me here? So you're basically creepy stalkers. Aren't you deprived? Naomi, there's something... Shut up. I've got nothing to tell you. Girl, you're gonna die. I'm just letting you know you're gonna die. Oh, Damon, you might die. You don't have enough spirit power for this. Let me see if I can do something. Naomi's hostility toward us is obvious. We need to do something to clear the misunderstanding. Actions, protagonist. Okay. Damon, what skills do you have? Damon, what is this? Damon, no! My girl is strong. And I'm just well-rounded. Okay, Damon, we might die. Let's team up. Dirty handkerchief. That's only a 77. I don't like that. Hang on. Maybe Damon? No, 62. Okay, me? No. We gotta team up, Damon. Don't die on me. Help me out, Damon. Yeah, okay. This is not a good success rate. Oh! Along with Damon, we unfold the handkerchief and show it to her. Have you seen this handkerchief before, Naomi? Huh? What handkerchief? What are you planning anyways? I don't know what kind of scheme you have, but you won't fool me, you understand? I end up pissing off Naomi. Guess I need to come up with a different way to approach her. Looks like this... Okay. That's pretty low, but... crap. But where do we begin, Damon? What I mean is, I want you to try recalling... Now it's at 86%. Damon, are you still alive? Please? Oh. Naomi, did you lose anything? Yeah, you must have lost something, right? Lost what? Not sure if it's yours, but someone handed me a handkerchief they said was lost. Yes, this handkerchief. What? What kind of handkerchief? She seems to be showing interest. Maybe now that she's a bit calmer, we can finally talk. Is that handkerchief really mine? Girl, it has your initials on it. Naomi seems to be suspicious of us. What should we tell her? That's a really good one, but the 76... Well, Damon, I hope you're still alive. Oh. Naomi, the lost handkerchief has a pair of initials embroidered on them. If I remember them correctly, it's the letters N and H. Hmm? That's my handkerchief. Thank goodness. So the handkerchief is yours, but Naomi? Yes, I've been looking all over for it. Why do you have it, though? Do you mind telling me a bit about it? It won't take long. If it won't take long, then fine. Naomi has finally regained her composure. Looks like that was the right choice. We survived. I look at the trailer and nothing else, but apart from what is on the back of the box, mainly because I want to experience the movie for myself, free of hate. Yeah, that's like the best way to do it. Just try to form your own opinions on something. Because most of the time, there's people who buy reviews, there's people who do the reviews, and their standards don't line up to your own. There's people who just want to hate on everything, so... Yeah, it's just... you gotta look at things for yourself, you know? So, what do you want to ask me, Mr. Bean? Naomi's still weary of us. We need to tread carefully so we don't piss her off. I met Hanako during our first year. She was quiet and adorable. She was very girly, unlike me. How did you two become so close? It wasn't something special. She really hated milk, you see. Some dumbasses knew about it and tried forcing her to drink it for fun. So I drank it in her stead. Hanako was really grateful, and ever since then we started hanging out a lot. How nice of you. Ugh, I don't need your compliment. Do you want to know who bullied Hanako? I'll tell you. It was that bastard Izumi and his female lackey, Hanako's fellow brass band club members. Okay, okay. So Izumi, okay. He's already taken care of, don't worry about that, Miss Ma'am. But I'm wondering, would this be Himiko? She did say indirectly she might be a part of it. Toshihiko Izumi? Yeah, him. He didn't show up today, though. Why did he bully her? It all started when the school held an audition to pick a representative to play the school song at the recital. Hanako and Izumi were both candidates for it, but she was the one chosen in the end. She was the obvious choice. She loved the piano so much, and she spent every day practicing. But Izumi's fragile ego couldn't escape that. Accept that. Wow, I can't speak. So he bullied Hanako because he was upset that she won the competition? You got it. They bullied her in the girls' restroom in the old building so the teachers wouldn't find out. They wrote insulting things about her and forced her to drink milk. Hanako couldn't take it anymore, so she gave up the position. That's cruel. It was, and it was only the beginning. He continued to bully her even after she gave up her position. His ego must have been so trashed because she was better than him. And in the end, Hanako unalived. At least it seems like they've been punished for their actions. Come again? Didn't his underling go missing? If I'm not mistaken, rumor said she was killed by Hanako, correct? Oh, Ribbon! Might be referring to Ribbon as, Izumi's lackey. Are you talking about Ribbon? Yeah, that thing from The Departed's notice. If I remember correctly, that little bitch always wore flashy red ribbons. I see. Ribbon was the first victim, followed by Pianist. Seems like a pretty solid correlation. Both of them had something to do with Hanako's bullying. The next target is Model, aka the one in front of me, Naomi Horikoshi. She's Hanako's best friend, though. Did she bully her too? No, I think it was proven that she just didn't do anything to help out. So that's probably why she's getting targeted. But her anger toward Izumi doesn't seem like an act. I doubt she was one of Hanako's bullies. Why is Hanako targeting her then? Me? The name's Naomi Horikoshi, student number 24 in class 2B. Favorite subject? English. Needs to improve? History. My hobbies? Shopping and karaoke. What else? My birthday? Blood type? 3 sizes? You look so dumb. Alright, so I think we did everything? No, maybe we didn't. Okay, I guess we didn't do this one. I know about the rumors. Hanako will come if you scribble something on the old building's restroom wall, right? It's a bunch of crap. Nothing showed up. So you gave it a try. Ah! Naomi covers her mouth, realizing she just let something slip. This is why she's after her. She wrote on the wall. Girl, you just signed your death certificate. I was desperate. I really wanted to see Hanako, even if it was her ghost. Why would you take a risk like that? Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do it, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. Don't be foolish. Guess I sound like a fool to you. By the way, I immediately erased what I wrote with the handkerchief. But there was still stuff written on the wall. You mean the whole "you suck at piano," right? I know that. But I didn't write that. Someone else did. I wanted to erase it, but the ink was already dry. I could only erase the Hanako part. And that explains why I could barely read the name on the wall. Maybe the smudges on the graffiti in the new building were also Naomi's doing. Anyways, can you give it back to me? Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go. We got everything. Let's stop here. Can I go now? No, I haven't finished yet. I'm sure you remember what I told you earlier. Hanako's next target is Model. More directly, you. So what? I want to protect you. Nope, I'm good. Don't you understand? Your life's at risk. What? Don't make me repeat myself. I don't need your protection. Just thinking about an old man protecting me is making me feel squeaky? Squeaky? I'm leaving. Move. Damon, did you just fall to the ground? Naomi shoves Damon aside and rushes out of the storage room. Are you alright, Damon? Yeah. I'm not injured, luckily. My heart rate spiked, though. Thank goodness. It might be too late to trace her down. Naomi. Alright, and a new notice from the departed has arrived. While the murderer named is the same, the target this time is Model. According to the rumors, Hanako will appear if you write her name on the wall of the toilet stall, then she'll kill you. It is imperative to learn who Model is before they meet the same demise as Izumi. We learned from students that Model is a sophomore named Naomi. It turns out that she and Hanako were apparently best friends. When we spoke with Naomi, we learned that Izumi had been bullying Hanako in the girls' restroom in the old building before she unalived. Hanako was severely bullied by Izumi, and in the end, it led to her unalivement. But Izumi's death should have given her the revenge she desired, so why is Naomi now her target? Looks like there's still a secret between Naomi and Hanako that we need to uncover. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh? The school will be closing shortly. All students, please promptly vacate the school grounds for today. Oh, time's passed already. Bean, let's return to the infirmary. We need to prepare for the investigation tonight. Yes. Now that the school's closed, the building will empty out soon. But our investigation will only truly begin at night. I should reconvene with the member I left behind and start getting ready for tonight. I'm also probably gonna take Ai with me because she does have more spirit power. And Damon will probably die on me super fast. Welcome back, Bean. It's going to get dark soon. Spirits appear once the sun sets. First, I'd like to organize all the information we've gathered before we get going tonight. Understood. First things first. Mister, are you in here? Mo! A young girl in a sailor uniform enters the infirmary. Yahoo! Yahoo! I've come to help. I like how everyone gets like a upgraded sprite art actually. Goodness, you too, Mo? I told me everything. I'm an occult writer, so there's no way I just let this case pass me by. She's Mo Watanabe, a mark bearer and a student who attends a different school. A fan of occult things, she's also been working as an editor for an occult magazine. Our editor-in-chief's also looking forward to the Spirit Doctor's new mission. How many times have I told you? Can it with the nickname? No, Blue, don't be so mad about it. The chief and I came up with that name. Anyways, how's the departed investigation going? I share the information I've gotten with the 3 mark bearers. Cute! We also get our... Oh, they're eating little Pringles. These guys are just having fun, and Damon and I are like, oh, look at this. Is Hanako Akai really Hanako of the toilet? They're... So basically they're ghost hunters? Kinda-ish? Maybe-ish? I think it's just... I don't know how I would describe them. I would just describe them as people who were dealt an unfortunate card, and now to protect everyone, they go after spirits and demons and all that. This CG is one of my faves in the game. The gang's back together. I know, it's super cute. I love this. No doubt about it in my mind. She was bullied pretty bad. Her bullying took place in the old building's restroom. She got insulted through graffiti, was made to drink milk that she hated, and then forced to wear the original Hanako's outfit. In the end, she unalived herself while holding a massive amount of resentment. The ones who antagonized her were Izumi and his tag-along. They were both members of the brass band club. They started bullying her because Izumi didn't get selected to perform the school's song on piano. Oh my god, they're the worst. But don't worry, Mo. They are no more. And that Izumi kid was killed by Hanako last night. So she wants to get vengeance for being bullied into unalivement? Probably. Her previous target, Ribbon, was involved in the bullying too. Right up to here, everything makes sense, but I don't understand why model Naomi is now being targeted. They were supposed to be best friends. There's a rumor that Naomi didn't stop the bullies despite knowing what they were doing. Something must have happened between them. Didn't the rumor also say Hanako keeps repeating the phrase, give it back? That's true. Give it back. Give what back? Hanako must be searching for something. Yeah, that. We still have no clue what it is. Well, we can summarize the case pretty easily. Quite a few mysteries still linger. Should we fail to solve the mystery and cleanse her of her resentment, Naomi will die. Kind of want to grab a cookie. Alright, I'm actually gonna go grab a little cookie. Understood, thank you. I'm gonna grab a little cookie. Just for a little snacky. I will be back. Alright, so I'm back, and there is a creature here. So we know what's gonna happen. But it's okay. Now she wants out. What is this creature? You want in and then you want out. You haven't seen anything of Deathmark. Come up here. Come up here, BB. We watch a lot of horror and play horror games, so you have to come up here and watch it, BB. You must get used to it. You're also named after someone from a little horror show. I'm sorry, baby. It's just how it is. Creature wants to cause chaos in any way possible, yes. Or just wants to stay with her mama. But you have to watch this game with me, okay? There might be some crazy stuff happening, so just be careful. Okay, babe? Go lay down. I cleared off a space for you on the desk, in case you wanted to join us. Go lay down right here. Good girl. Damon finishes talking and hangs up his phone. Bad news, Bean. I just asked Naomi's homeroom teacher to check if she made it home safely. Looks like she hasn't returned yet. What the hell? Where is she now? No way. Did she go to the old building? Why the old building? Do you have an idea, mister? Why would Naomi head to the old building? To meet Hanako. Suddenly, I recall that Naomi said in the music room. Suddenly, I recall what Naomi said in the music equipment storage room. Woo! That was hard to say for some reason. Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. That's right. If she believes the notice is telling the truth, she probably sees this as a chance to meet Hanako. Oh my goodness. In a normal situation, telling Naomi Hanako is targeting Model would be taken as a warning, but in this case, that might have backfired. We need to hurry. Wait a minute, mister. As much as I want to investigate with you, my boss warned me to be careful since it's so dangerous. Not a problem, Lappy. Thank you for stopping on by, and I hope you get a good rest tonight. Because of that, I've decided to support you in a different way. How so? You see, Mrs. Yasuoka entrusted me with handling sacred objects. You can use these things in your investigation. Sacred objects? You know, sacred objects are items that are filled with spiritual energy. Hello, son. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great time zone. Just by having them with you, you'll have better luck. You'll be protected from all kinds of misfortune and harm. Hang on, I gotta let the creature out. Here you go, babe. You want it out? No, you are not coming in, because you will shut the computer off. In or out, babe? In or out? Out. Her brothers were right by the door, and the one cat that shut down the computer before was trying to get in, and we're not having that. We're not having that. But before you can use them, you need to collect items that have spiritual power. Mrs. Yasuoka said those items are called lost souls. And where can I find them? Like cursed places or spots that aren't spiritually stable. Spiritually unstable spots, huh? Maybe I can find some around this school. This place is basically cursed by the departed, which makes it pretty spiritually unstable. Bring any lost souls here if you find them. I'll use them to charge whatever sacred objects you need. Explore. Obtain. Trade. Okay. Also, lost souls have the ability to increase your spiritual state. My spiritual what? This is also something I learned from Mrs. Yasuoka. Humans have spiritual states. Your spiritual state will grow if you come in contact with these lost souls. Mrs. Yasuoka said that your body might have that characteristic. Okay, so it's leveling up? Okay. Let me repeat that once again. The point is, if you collect lost souls, your spiritual state will increase and you can obtain sacred objects. Okay, so it's kind of like level grinding. Okay. Being prepared for anything that might happen during your exploration is crucial. So try to inspect as many likely areas as possible and find those lost souls. Okay, so we're gonna have to level grind. We're gonna have to soul grind. So I believe we're just gonna run around for a little bit and find some souls, because we probably need a sacred object. Because, it's better to be safe than sorry. What do you have? What do you need? I don't know what you got. I wish we were told, like, what these did. Okay, so we're gonna explore and just see if we can find some souls. Himiko really isn't... Sorry, I just ate, like, took a bite out of my cookie. I can't do her voice right now, hang on. Himiko really isn't here, huh? It'd be a big problem if she were. She was here last night, though. She was patrolling the school or something? Could be. Considering how large the school is, it would be hard to find someone hiding in this place. You have a point. Where's the creepiness? This is probably my first time seeing an empty faculty room. Really? Yeah, I've never really stayed at school late since I was already busy with work during high school. We used to do street performances after school. I remember getting scolded by the police a lot. Oh, I see. You've had it hard, huh? I just want to see the souls. The library's making me nervous somehow. It's so quiet. Do you not like these kinds of places? No, it makes me feel restless since I'm so used to being in noisy places. Do you feel the same when you stay at Kujo Mansion then? It's pretty quiet there. But there's a wall clock at the mansion, right? It's like a metronome, so that helps me relax. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. We're gonna go to the new building. Alright, Miss Ma'am. Huh. That's locked. That's probably locked too. Are all of these locked? I want to find lost souls. Hello? Souls? Alright, we're going to the bathroom. Let's go. There should be souls in here, I guess. What? Are there not souls in the new building? Okay, I guess. This was a waste of our time, I guess. We could have just went to the corridor. Alright, girl, so be careful. There was, like, a weird spirit demon who wanted to marry me and bite me. So she might do this. Oh, it's the clock tower. 5? Jesus!
What's wrong, Mr. Bean?
You didn't hear that? The sound of a bell?
No, nothing. Ah, what in the...
What I sees is me clicking the wrong button. I knew it! I said there is gonna be a little demon who tried to marry me and also tried to bite me. Something standing there. Thin body, disproportionately large head. Inordinate number of mouths and eyes. That grass sickle. It's the departed. Let us exchange vows, my dear husband. Oh shit, she's probably gonna try to kill I, because I'm with a- oh god, I, please, I hope I didn't kill you. I've been hiding here. I've been watching you. A crackling voice booms inside my head. It feels extremely uncomfortable. Like a mass of dirt is being stuffed into my skull, crushing my mind. I feel like throwing up. My consciousness is fading. Tonight is no exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako. Kind of a crappy wife, if I do say so myself. Like, Miss Ma'am, if you love me, maybe not do that? The departed had disappeared. Are you all right, I? I doesn't respond. I simply stares blankly at the area where the departed was, looking like the empty husk of a person. Snap out of it, I.
Huh? Mr. Bean.
I finally returns to her senses.
Is the thing I just saw now?
The departed.
So that's the departed.
Did you hear their voice?
What voice? I didn't hear anything.
I see. I heard it very clearly, though. The departed was talking directly to me. Excuse me, I am coughing on you.
What did they say?
I tell I what the departed said. Let us exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here. I've been watching you. Tonight is no exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako.
Husband? Did they mean you, Mr. Bean?
I think so. I don't know why, but the departed is obsessed with me. And they want me to confront Hanako tonight.
But why?
Despite it being dark, I can see I trembling somewhat. After encountering a spirit like that, anyone would be rattled.
The departed and Hanako are in the old building, right?
Most likely.
I'm scared. My teeth are chattering, my body's trembling. Aren't you scared, Mr. Bean? Somehow, that makes me feel a bit more relieved. I mean, anyone would be frightened to see that.
Let's get going, I. I nods at my words. Okay, so you met my supposed wife, but just know that it's not my wife. She's not my type. Also, she tried to bite me, and I don't know if she actually succeeded. Oh, that was a cute little animation. Okay, we already looked at that. There's no lost souls. I jiggle the handle to the old building, and just like last night, the door swings open.
Thank you. For everything.
Thank you for the follow, Angel. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good time zone. This door that should have been locked has been open 2 days in a row now. This can't be a coincidence. Someone must have unlocked it. There's only one person I can think of who'd be responsible for that. The departed is luring their victims to the old building. Ugh. As much as the upcoming threat makes me feel weak to the knees, this is not the time to get hesitant and apprehensive. Alright, I hope you stay alive and not die. Please don't die.
So, this is the old building. This place is so musty and muggy.
Be careful. Oh, God. Hang on, I. Hanako's after me. Oh my God. Let me start that over again. Be careful, I. This place is a spirit's domain. Yeah, this is Deathmark too.
Understood. Mr. Bean, where should we investigate first?
I'd say somewhere with strong ties to the spirit.
Hanako was bullied in the girls' restroom, right? If we put it that way...
Yeah. Let's explore the girls' restroom. We may be able to find Naomi if we track down Hanako, considering Naomi wants to meet her. We need to find the lost souls, is what we need to do. I love the first game so much. Yeah, this is my first time, playing the second game. I recently was able to get into the series this year. Like, for the longest time, I was just waiting for it to go on sale. And then I was actually gifted. I was actually gifted all the games, which is crazy. Thank you, everyone, for gifting me games. But yeah, I got gifted the first game, and everything else is, it just happened. But yeah, I really wanted to get into the series for a while, but it just never went on sale. Because I wanted to get it for the Switch. Because this was before I started streaming. But yay! We were finally able to get it and play it. Can't really see their faces. Spitters are covering it. Any ghosties? It still makes noise. Well, that's fine and all, but where's the ghosties? Do these games do real ghosts or murderous people pretending to be ghosts? So, they've all been, demons and, like, spirits, like yokai. There hasn't been, like, a real person. So, yeah, it's not like a Scooby-Doo thing where it's like, that's not a ghost, this is Mr. Jenkins, the inn owner. No, it's spirits, demons, etc. Alright. I don't really want to go to the bathroom. I want to find more old spirits, but I guess, whatever. I guess we die. Let's go. Jump scare warning? Okay, here we go. We're getting the jump scares now. For players with weak hearts, beware of the jump scares in this game. Your controller will vibrate when these are triggered. Oh, okay. I didn't get scared, though. I heard it before it came. Do we have the jump scares at the highest level? Hang on. Outfit change? I have different clothes? What's my alternate? Hang on. I gotta see my alternate clothes. Oh! Wait. Is this just my first outfit in the first game? I do like it a lot better. I do like the darker colors, but we gotta go. Hang on. Jump scare present. No. I thought in like the second game they had like a level of like a little bit of jump scares, all the jump scares, or no jump scares. I guess. Okay. Alright, let's go. I wrote the word Akai on the mirror. Hello? Souls, are you in here?
Now that I've been looking at it so closely, I have the urge to clean it.
It's alright. The ghosties don't mind if it's dirty. A scraping sound is coming from inside.
I don't think I'm imagining things. What should we do, Mr. Bean?
We're gonna open it. We're gonna say hello. We're gonna choke, too. I found a broken mop on the floor. This definitely wasn't here last night.
Ah! This mop reeks of rotten milk.
Oh my god, did they use the mop and, like, smack her with it?
Someone must have used it to clean up, but it didn't rinse it out afterwards.
Naomi said something about milk, right? Hanako hated milk, and Izumi used to force her to drink it as part of his bullying.
Maybe this mop was used during one of those incidents. Do you think Hanako threw up and then cleaned it up? And then cleaned up the mess with the mop, maybe?
That seems plausible. And then over here I'm like, they probably drenched it in milk and then hit her with it. This is why I'm not a ghost hunter or anything. I come up with stupid things like that. Even so, why is this mop here now? Izumi was killed in this restroom just last night. Is his spirit wandering and telling us to avenge him with this mop? There's just no way. I laugh at that ridiculous scenario my mind is conjuring up. One thing's for sure, Hanako considered this mop an accursed item. That may help us in the future. Honestly, I'd prefer not to use this, but I may have to if I want to survive this encounter. Violence is on the mind, I guess. Wait, is this? I find a torn notebook page near the mop. Oh, what's this? Now looked into it, and it looks like we can use the piano in the old building's music room. That'll be our meeting place from tomorrow on. Now found a cassette player, so we listen to the school song again. The melody's nice, but the lyrics are eh. We both decided to make our own version. I'll compose the new melody, and now we'll handle the lyrics. I got chosen to perform the piano accompaniment. Whatever, I got chosen to do the piano for the recital. Yay! All the practice at the old building paid off. Thanks now. So that's Hanako's diary. Looking at the content, I'm guessing this is part of Hanako's diary. If that's so, the now in here must be Naomi. The two of them used to sneak into the music room in the old building to hang out. Alright, we're gonna go in here, see if Izumi's in here. I bet you he's not. Okay, well, let's get out of here. So there wasn't anything there. We did go to the room, but we need to find more lost souls. Lost souls? Oh! One of the shoe lockers is half open. This is probably isn't used anymore. That kind of makes me curious. Do it! I opened the shoe locker. I may have messed up. Several insects come out of the locker. I can't see them very well, but their bodies are long. Are they centipedes or something? What an unpleasant jack-in-the-box. Despite my hesitation, I have to inspect it further. I reach into the dark shoe locker. Suddenly, my fingers bump into something. I pick it up, it's an eerie tooth. That's great, let's put that back. I feel an eerie chill running through my palm. Could it be? Is this one of those lost souls Mo talked about? That's a tooth! I better keep it then. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Collect lost souls, eerie teeth. We're collecting teeth. Okay. 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 Alright, we're gonna check all these rooms, cause... Oh, ooh, ooh, hang on. What's in that locker? I opened the cupboard, but there's nothing inside.
It's not like I'm expecting anything, but still, I'm kind of disappointed.
Nope. I'm not really getting jump scared. Alright. Cleaning cupboard to find a pair of old rubber gloves. They're dirty, though there aren't any holes worn in them, which means they're usable. I'm sure we can continue our investigation. We're going to run into situations where we need to handle something dangerous, which means that these gloves will come in handy. I'll be taking these.
True. We'll be fine if we're well prepared.
Alright. See, this is why we're looking at everything. Get all the goodies. Now who the hell did that? What is this? For some reason, there's a pile of desks inside the classroom. What is going on?
There must be something here. Keep your guard up, Bean.
Yoshi.
Desks are stacked up to the ceiling.
I'm so scared I might pass out.
Just at that moment, a breeze blows from the compartment below. A cold, musty wind. Is there something there? Do it!
You really did it! Just as I expected you would, Bean.
I put my arm into the compartment and blindly flail about. Because that's what we do in horror games. We put our hands in random holes and hopefully something good comes out. My fingertips brush across something cold.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about it. I was just surprised. I grab the cold object and pull it out. Ah yes, more teeth. There's something resembling a beast beyond the window. Looking closely at it, it looks like a fox statue. It looks like the guardian fox at the Inari shrine. It's unusual to see something like that at this school. I open the cupboard, but there's nothing inside. I wonder if that's like a little hint at Kakuya. Alright, girl, let's go. Is there anything in the boys' room? Let's check. We might get some goodies. Goodies. Oh, goodie? Urinals are dirty and riddled with mold. The rank smell assaults my nostrils.
I'm well aware this is solely for the investigation, but I can't help feeling a bit embarrassed.
Why? You don't have to use them. I hear the sound of water. Where's it coming from? Hello? There has to be someone, like, creeping in the toilet. Like, the POV just screams it, you know? Alright, up the stairs we go. Well... yeah, we'll go upstairs. That's locked. That's probably locked. Any goodies? Hello? Goodies? Urinal with mold growing on its edges. There's something on top of the toilet near the flush handle. This is a dead moth. Ooh! That's not good. 'Cause I can't tell. I can't remember if it's a butterfly or a moth. But, like, if you see one of them, like, in Japanese lore, like, if you see one of them at night, it means death. And this is a dead moth. And it's like, oh, this isn't good. Is this symbolism? Not one, but two. Their corpses lay on top of each other. Izumi and Ribbon. This could be it. Hang on. This could be it. I may have made a connection. Thank you, Fatal Frame, for giving me this information.
Oh, that scared me. Why are there insects here? I don't even think they were food for anything.
Such mysterious deaths. I wonder if they pointed anything. I'm probably overthinking things. Dude, I just went into a talk about what I said, so, you know. One's thoughts tend to trend towards the macabre when pursued by a spirit. I see something else between the dead moths. Ah, yes, a tooth. Collecting all the teethies because we need them. Hello? Alright, let's go to this one. Nope, nope, don't touch that. I touched the wrong button. Nothing. Nothing. See, this POV, it's like, there should be like a spirit here. Like, there's just so much room. So much room for activities. Oh, what's in here? Nothing in there, alright. Oh. Nothing.
I didn't expect this. Maybe we can find something next time?
I'm like losing my voice. I can't do her voice. I ate that cookie and it destroyed my voice. Several old desks are lined up here. The desks are full of holes and the paint has peeled off. I take a peek in the drawer, though there's nothing inside. Then why did you look? Nothing. Nothing. I'm wondering if we can get enough lost souls that we can get like all the spirit items and just be like super powerful. Super powerful, super OP. Third floor, let's go. Oh no. What's this song?
It sounds like a school song. Why is a school song playing in this place?
No idea, but we have to find out. Oh. Well, let's... Is the music room over here? No. No, it's the bathroom. So what we need to do is just avoid the girls' room. And see if we can, just get our spirit, our little lost souls, and then go to Mo, get our stuff, and then go to the bathroom. So she's gonna have to hold on. Oh, the podium's on that side. Interesting. Lectern.
You can only see the students back this way. What kind of teacher would conduct a class from behind?
I don't think any classes would be set up like this.
You have a point.
Is it getting louder? Yeah, it's louder. Hang on, we're gonna get a... Hang on, we gotta get an item. Let's see. Checking your spirits, huh? Is 3... Okay, there's 5 left in this chapter. Okay. What is the Lucky Rabbit pouch? 10%? That's not bad. No. I wonder if I can enhance the bag spiritually. I don't know if it'll be useful, though. Lost souls can be used to imbue the bag with spiritual effects. However, it isn't that effective. It's better to prioritize utilizing lost souls on sacred objects. Okay. That's not much. No, we're not gonna do that. Reduce 1 action cost? Okay, that's not bad. No. 1 damage? That's not bad. Getting the power of God and anime on your side. Exactly. Exactly. That would be a bit helpful. I think success is a lot better, though. Alright, so we're in the middle of chapter 2. Let's go to the connecting corridor, and let's go back to the 3rd floor. Let me move my mouse out of the way. Hello, Ninja. Welcome on back. We're about to see who is singing. Did we check old 3B? Desks are cluttered.
I feel like there's something here.
The desk's empty. Oh, that's so sad. She tried. Try opening the cleaning cupboard, but it's not budging. I don't see a keyhole, but it's not supposed to be locked.
Did something get stuck inside? Can I give it a try, Bean? I feel like I'm pretty strong.
I grabs the door handle.
Yeah!
Screaming at the top of her lungs, I pulls on the door with all her might. Unfortunately, the door doesn't budge at all.
Sorry, I failed. Maybe the door's bent shut because it's so old.
Neither I nor I can open this door with brute force. Maybe a dexterous person could open it. Oh. Okay. I'll bring him. I was just there. And then we're gonna have to return and get I. Nope, sorry. Sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant come here. Alright, let's try this again. Add this song to the playlist. It's a banger. If I can find it, I could. Alright, sir. I need you to open this. I assume the door's gotten crooked over time. Can I give it a try, Bean? I might be able to open it. Damon grabs the door handle. You need to use the power of finesse for this sort of situation. Is it like this? Or this? Damon grabs the handle and exerts his power at multiple angles. I haven't seen Mrs. Doubtfire. Has anyone redeemed Mrs. Doubtfire? Because I haven't seen her. and that's like very unusual for this stream. Yep, so Mrs. Doubtfire has been redeemed. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have, I use Restream Chat and it doesn't show, like, followers, subscribers, the Twitch point thing. Like, I don't see any of that. So if something's not working, please let me know. I'll get it fixed. There she is. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. The door finally opens. Just as I expected. Feel free to inspect your heart's content now. Thanks, Damon. I peer inside the cleaning cupboard. However, there's nothing inside. That was a waste of effort. Wait. Now that I look closely, there's something in the corner. Alright, we got a little tooth. That's fine. We're gonna go back to the infirmary, drop you off, and I'm gonna pick up another item. Yeah, I put the gray jacket on because I discovered there's like an alternative. Which I generally don't get like the alternative outfits on in my first playthrough, but I don't know, I like the darker color better. We'll grab that one. Get my girl. We're gonna go back to save. It looks way better. I just feel like it just works better with the environment. Like, his other jacket's fine. It's just, I don't know. It just blends in. Like, her outfit is like very bright compared to like the palette. But I don't know. This is just a me thing. I just like darker colors and I like palettes being very samey. I say that and then you look at my model and you're like, what the hell? No, you don't. There's a CRT TV here. The screen's dark and I don't hear any sound. I doubt the school song came from here. Right here. A small boombox is placed on top of the desk. A cassette tape is spinning inside. This must be what's playing the school song.
Stop the tape! It's giving me the chills!
The song ends once I hit the stop button. Silence fills the air once again.
Pretty sure that was Konohara Academy school song.
You recognized that?
Of course! I did a bunch of preparation before conducting this infiltration mission. I can basically sing and dance to it.
That's nice, but what does this song have to do with this investigation?
Because I'm a musician and I'm just generally interested in music-related things? How do I put it? I just prioritized what intrigued me the most.
That's very you.
Thank you! So, what are we gonna do with this boombox?
Let's bring it with us.
Got it.
Large boombox, a TV, and a fluorescent lamp. Guess this classroom's used as a storage space. Alright, Miss Ma'am, let's go to the toilet. Oh, wait. Hello? Any goodies in here? Nothing.
Now that I think about it, didn't we hide inside a cleaning cupboard when we were being chased by a spirit once? I thought I'd die back there, but you saved me.
Okay, to the toilet. Hello? Hello? Okay, we were told she died here. Okay, I guess we were lied to? Rude. Whoa. What? Whoa, what was that? What was that? Dude, I'm saying the same thing. An image flashed through my mind, along with the sound of water bursting and a person's voice. It was Naomi? Face rigid with terror?
Mr. Bean, what was that sound just now?
No clue. Hold on, Did you only hear the sound of water? What about the wailing? Naomi?
I don't know. I only heard the water.
I looks visibly confused. Seems like Seems like she's being honest. Am I the only one getting these visions?
I think the water sound came from the hallway. Should we check it out, Mr. Bean?
Yeah, sure. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry and check on that sound. Okay, where is it? No? Okay. Why do you say their first name instead of the last name? Because I can't say their last names. It's simply that. I cannot say their last names. Their first names are always easier for me. Let's investigate the water sound. In front of the classroom? We were just there. Was it the third floor? Damn, what's their first name again? Yeah, sometimes it's like that. But it be that way. Like, if I can't pronounce a name, I'm gonna use a name I can say a lot easier.
Hello, Ray. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. May I please get a shout out for Miss Ray?
Actually, I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'm already here. Tee hee hee. No one can stop me.
I'm so fast.
No. I'm too fast for you, Pack.
Pack is jobless now.
I know. I took his graham cracker away from him.
Where's this water? I was lurking for most part last stream and missed the announcement. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had the announcement in the beginning of the stream.
But yes, I hope you're having a good time zone.
Where is this water? No, we were just there. Girl, is it in here? Oh. Well, this is new. Why is there a large puddle on the wooden floor? I find something on the water's surface. Is this a student's handbook? The Konohara Academy insignia is printed on its red cover, and the name Naomi Horikoshi is written on the bottom part of the cover. I hope the break helps. I'm glad you upload on YouTube. I'll definitely be watching while calming. Yeah, I just needed a little break because it was just getting really bad. And I just felt like I wasn't doing you guys justice, and I want to like make sure you guys have good things to watch. Like, you know. Okay, so we need to... Can these ghosts stop hitting me? I'm trying to read. Yeah, calming. She does, commissions. It's okay, Bean. I'll support you, even off stream. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad people are taking it well. I was afraid people would be, like, really sad or really mad that I'm taking a break. But yes, I hope Australia is treating you well. I don't know the time in Australia. I just know it's like a different day. The heat is coming. I'm so scared. Yeah. You guys have like reversed now. Why? Why? Oh, girl! A vision comes to my mind's eye. A stream of wastewater is filling the room. How can there be so much water here? It wasn't here earlier. Naomi Horikoshi is struggling to keep her head above water, thrashing her arms and legs. Something is clinging onto her back. Well, it's clearly Hanako. Look at the hoses on her. Hana? You must be Hana, right? I can finally see you. I'm sorry for that time. Now? Hana? I love you. Oh no! Yeah. Oh god, did she die? The sewer water starts seeping into her mouth and nose. Soon, she won't be able to breathe. Despite that, her lips curve into a smile. The look on her face is so ecstatic, any observer would doubt that she was on the brink of death. Hana, do you also? But... I can't forgive traitors. Hoses and wastewater are hovering in midair, defying gravity. It's the same as it was when Izumi's hand was sliced off. And then... Whoa. I got a lot of Bean vids I can watch on YouTube. Yes, I'm glad people are watching the YouTube. Thank you so much, guys. Spring should be ending there, so summer soon. Yeah. They have, like, the different weather from us. So, we're going into winter and they're going into summer. One of my uncles at Victoria hates summer and is about the time he takes a plane ride to the US just to avoid the summer? Dude, I'd be avoiding winter. What was that vision? It was so clear, as if a projector had been put inside my head. Did that happen here? Was Naomi attacked by Hanako in this room? I quickly look around trying to find an answer, to no avail. All that's left is this puddle. Neither Hanako nor Naomi are here.
What's wrong, Mr. Bean?
I doesn't seem shocked in the least. I guess I'm the only one who was shown the vision. If that's the case, it must be a phenomenon caused by a spirit. But that only explains part of the mystery. Why am I the only one getting these visions? Probably because we're, I guess, technically married to the departed, and she wants us to see us suffer, I guess? I don't know. It may be related to something that I recall Yosaoka saying before. People in the Kujo family are blessed with the power to see the unseen. Due to this, members of my family are often possessed by spirits and die a violent death. The blood of the Kujo family is flowing through my veins. I cannot escape this fate, even have discarded my former name, Masamune Kujo. Now I'm Bean Kennedy. I'm guessing that the fact I saw that vision is proof enough. What a name. He gave up his name to just be Bean Kennedy.
You sure you're okay? You're spacing out super hardcore right now.
Oh, it's nothing. Best not to talk about what I saw. It's not something a living being should see. I don't need to weigh down anyone else's heart with this information. I can't let my friend be burdened by the feelings of the dead. It's best if I carry this alone. Let's continue our investigation, Is there anything in here? Nothing. Okay. So, hopefully... he went from MK to BK. He did. Where should we go?
The only place we didn't investigate yet is the restroom on the second floor, I guess.
Oh. I thought we did. Maybe I lied. I don't know. Who's in here? Who's in here? Why is it always the last stall? Ma'am, you lied to me. We did look in the toilets. Did we look in the guys' toilets? I think we looked in the guys' toilets too. I think we... There's no one in the toilets. We got bamboozled. Why would you bamboozle me? I am not licking those toilets. Nasty. Nope. Okay, I thought. I guess I will just look at every toilet. Hello? 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 Okay, let's... We looked at all the toilets. Why doesn't Hanako want to be found, Miss Ma'am? We should just leave the doors open so then we can just, like, take a peek inside. It's only us here. And Hanako, but, you know, I don't think she'd mind. But we did. Unless she's referring to, like, the new building. Alright, let's... Second floor toilet, let's go. Oh, that's first floor. I can't... But we looked at the toilet in the second... I think I'm getting bamboozled by this game. Like, where are you, Hanako? Here's the second floor toilet. We... Instead of the mirror, the spot below the sink piques my curiosity. I spot a small object there with mold growing in it. What an unpleasant sight. Should I bother picking this up? Donning the rubber gloves I found earlier, I reach under the sink. What did I grab? What was that?
I feel like someone hit the mirror and the strange voice earlier.
Don't tell me. Was someone on the other side of the mirror? I wait for a while, keeping my guard up. However, nothing happens. Dang, this is, NG all over again. I inspect the things on the sink. Got a tooth, okay. Yes, we leveled up. We looked all... I guess I'm looking in the toilets. I swear I looked at these before. Did they change? Hello? I think you're just bamboozling me. A toilet that has been stained with scale. Scraps of shredded paper are floating in the water inside. This must be why the toilet's clogged. I'm gonna pull a James Sunderland, aren't I? The girl characters are adorable. They are. I like the girl character. I like all the characters. Promise Day. Putting the rubber gloves on, I stick my hands down the drain. James would just be like, I'm not pulling my sleeve up or anything, I'm just going for it. That man did not care. He was like, I'm doing this. But I can't clear the clog. Something's blocking the drain deeper. What do you mean? Broken mop just... If I look around the restrooms in the old building... What the hell? James is husbando material. I see that's the type of husband you would want, Pack. You know what? Go for it. You can keep him. Just be careful when you're sleeping. Maybe you don't have pillows in your house.
I hate looking in a mirror in a dark place.
There's something in the urinal? They want boy failures in their life, and honestly, I respect it.
Inspecting the restroom makes me feel nervous since we're dealing with Hanako of the toilet. Let's stay alert so we'll be ready for her whenever she actually shows up.
Girl, this girl is not showing up. We'll be safe. After all, who am I to judge? Right, we don't husbando or waifu shame here. We can ask, but we won't shame. Is there like a stick or something? Like, is there not a plunger? Looking closely, there's something small at the bottom of the toilet bowl. Get the gloves on. I pick up a small item from the toilet and wipe off the grime with a handkerchief. I mean... great, but also, that's not what I was looking for! Is it because the toilet's clogged? Why are all these toilets clogged? Good lord, Hanako, stop clogging the toilets. At least they're trying to find evidence of her. Yeah, they're trying. Let's go to the first floor? Pretty sure I shoved my hand in every toilet so far. The sound of water is coming from the toilet? The sound stopped? What in the world is going on? The jump scares aren't really getting me in this game. What on earth was that? Oh, was that Izumi? I couldn't really get a good look on it, but I think that might have been Izumi. Maybe that was Izumi? See? Game me and me. No. We share the same wavelength. Is this spirit wandering around the area or something? Well, maybe he can make himself useful and give me a plunger. There's something in the water at the bottom of the toilet bowl. I pick up a small item, clean it off. How many more teeth am I gonna find? There a stick in here or something? Oh, Nope. No, no. Also, how horrible is that? That you're just gonna be in a toilet the rest of your spiritual life? Ah.
Hanako of the toilet didn't show up, huh? Is she secretly observing us from afar? Ugh. When you put it that way, now I'm getting the chills.
Nothing changed there. Stick. This is where Izumi's corpse was. Cool, did he leave like a stick or something?
What the hell?
So I looked in every toilet. Oh, thank you for that, Pokey. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm still pushing for partner on YouTube. And hopefully we probably won't make it this year just because it's December. But next year, 100% we'll get it. We'll get it. I need... They're like a... stick? I feel like I've been bamboozled. I see no stick. I see no plunger. Was it this toilet? Okay, it's clogged. But, like, I don't really have anything. I have gloves that I could, like, grab and pull, but it's, like, really in there. Maybe if I do the player, it will come out of the toilet? Maybe I can use this and, like, poke at it? Okay. I need some kind of tool to unclog it. I may find something to use if I look around the restrooms in the old building. I did that. You'll figure it out eventually. Oh, where? Nope, I thought there was something else. Alright, let's, let's continue to look. Like a... It has to be obvious. It has to be, like, super obvious. Why would I put her hand in there? No, she is a lady. No. God?
I guess they don't bother to clean the restrooms anymore. This place is a sty.
I thought it was weird looking. Give me that. That's what I thought. Get that plunger. Let's get out of here. I'll just cut this out in the VOD. Was it this stall? Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. Cool. Pog, guess what?
Plunger.
I push the plunger into the toilet bowl, and then I pull it back with all my might. That was the easiest clogged toilet ever. Several large bubbles rush to the water's surface and pop. A gurgling sound immediately accompanies them. The paper scraps have been successfully flushed. The toilet is no longer clogged. Out of the blue, a single piece of paper floats to the top of the water. It's as if the scraps got flushed and then were reassembled into their prior form. I put on the rubber gloves I found earlier and carefully collect the papers. It's a torn notebook page. The ink is running, but it's still legible somehow.
Now told me a secret. I felt my face turn red and I ran away. What should I do? I still don't know how to respond to now. I don't know what to write. I'm bad with words. It's easier to express myself with the piano. I got called over by Zumi again. Now saved me, though. I'm grateful to her for that. It's been a while since we last talked. I hate the graffiti. I hate the milk. But what I hate the most is the Hanako of the toilet costume. They took away my uniform and forced me to wear the red skirt. They wouldn't give it back no matter how many times I've begged. Izumi laughed at me. What was so funny? I want to tell now about Izumi, and I also want to give a proper response to her feelings, but I didn't have the courage to write her a letter. Maybe I can say what I want if I meet her. So I told her I want to meet after school. Now didn't come yesterday. What happened? Like the paper I found on the first floor, this must be a part of Hanako's diary. Details of her days with Nao are also written there. The relationship seemed to have changed after Nao revealed her secret. How can these scraps of paper be in the old building's restroom, though? They conducted an investigation right after her unalivement. Logically speaking, these papers shouldn't be here. Could it be there's a non-human reason? Maybe an entity is trying to show me them? I have a feeling that mayhaps now... Say, Mr. Bean? What about checking out the music room in the old building?
Sure. Why'd you mention it now, though? I don't think they would do that type of joke. It's 2024, and I feel like horror games tackles subjects pretty well. Don't quote me on that. I'm sure there's one that's like absolute garbo, but I don't think they're not gonna make a joke. They're not gonna do that. If they do, we end the game and we don't pick it up anymore.
Remember the notebook page? The music room was a memorable place for Hanako.
I think so too. She spent her time here practicing the school song and coming up with the lyrics, along with her best friend, Naomi.
That place might be linked to Hanako. What's your call, Mr. Bean?
Makes sense to me. Guess we check out the music room. Is this the music room? Was this not the music room? No. Hang on. Wait, yeah. First floor. Hang on. I hear the sound of a piano.
That piano just now, it came from the music room, right?
Yeah. Someone is in the music room. Is it Hanako? Alright, let's go. Oh, I missed it. No, absolutely. As a queer person myself, I call out that shit too. Oh! Hello? Hello? You also say Bean instead of Mr. Kennedy just sounds weird, you know? See, that animation is so cute. But, like, Mr. Kennedy just sounds weird. Mr. Bean just sounds better. Okay, there's, like, a thing here. Sitting on the piano stool. Oh, great. It's a doll. It's not a girl. It's a... Oh, God. Is this Mary 2.0? There's a young girl wearing a red dress. Cracks run across her skin like spider webs, and her eyes are hollow. That's not a girl, that's a doll. She's not human. Yeah, she's a doll. Mr. Kennedy sounds like you're from The Matrix. I know.
Mr. Kennedy, did you get my package?
Yeah, I did. Wouldn't be a Spirit Hunter game without a doll. You know what? You're not wrong. They love those dolls. Rather, she's a female doll. I've encountered a doll like this before. Quickly, throw it out the window. That doll had the ability to think and could even speak. Is she like that too? Well, she just kinda spoke there. What is this feeling? Did I just pass out? Now. Help. Me. Help me. Another vision is projected into my mind. It's a scene taking place in a toilet stall. A female student in a red skirt with suspenders is about to unalive herself. She has a rubber hose wrapped around her neck as she stands on top of a bucket. Two students, a boy and a girl, are gleefully spectating. The boy's face seems familiar. It's the now deceased Toshihiko Izumi. No, please, help, no, let me go! Put more effort into it if you want your uniform back. I think they were just bullying her and being dicks, but I think the bucket slipped. So they saw it. Oh my god. I'll only give it back if you can perfectly pretend... You know what? I'm glad Izumi died by the poop water. I am glad. You deserve that, Izumi. You deserve your hand being cut off with the poop water. You deserve it. I hope you stay in that toilet forever. All my homies hate Izumi, exactly. Doing good, accidentally lurking, since I'm listening to the stream in the background while doing some other things. Oh, yeah, not a problem. Lurking is poggers. No worries. Desperate to not lose her balance, Hanako doesn't even have the ability to answer. If she loses her footing, the hose will strangle her. And those two find her desperation amusing. Hey, Izumi, is this really gonna be okay? We're so fucked if Naomi finds out. She's her best friend. Nah, don't worry. I've talked to her. She won't interrupt us anymore. What? Hanako nearly trips herself. She barely manages to hold on. No shit. Whoa. Aren't they like super close? Naomi told me herself, you know. She doesn't want anything to do with Hanako anymore. I bet you Izumi is a lying piece of shit. No way. And this is why Hanako's mad. Now? Why? Hanako's legs can't stop trembling. That's so hilarious. Hanako's been betrayed by the only person who ever liked her. You're cruel now. I thought you were my friend. Whoops, look at the time. Bye, Hanako. We're going home. Clean up the mess for us. Izumi and his female accomplice leave. Hanako is the only remaining, with the hose still wrapped around her neck. Oh. Now, Izumi, everyone. Enough already. Hanako slips off the bucket. Did she do it on purpose? Oh shit. It could have been an accident after that. Inside the empty restroom in the old building, the grating sound of the hose that took her life continues to reverberate. You hear, Hana? Huh? No! This can't be! Hana. Hana! Why did you... So I think... Because I know, like in that last journal we got, Hanako was like, oh, you know, I didn't respond to her about her secret yet, and we haven't been talking, and I asked her to meet me, and she didn't show up, so I think she just took it as Izumi's word was right. The vision of death inside my mind is gone. The doll in red has vanished without me knowing. So it's walking around. That's great. That's fantastic. Was that girl the one who showed me the vision?
No one's playing the piano.
I is acting like usual. Guess I'm the only one who saw both that vision and the doll. Cool. Great. Fantastic.
Good morning, Mr. Say. It is almost 12 at midnight here. But hello, Say. Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Mr. Say, please?
Unless I'm fast. I'm gonna be faster. Who is this?
No! Hang on! Wait! I forgot the VT! Please! I done fucked up.
Well, some random Say is getting a shout out. Hang on, guys. Don't follow that Say. Follow this Say I'm gonna shout out in a minute. I slept at an insane time. Yeah. Well, I hope you're feeling better. And, like, you're doing okay. Follow them. They're probably cool. Have a good stream. And no problem. Thank you for stopping on by, Unknown. Thank you, thank you. I checked. Era's like, I'm gonna look at this person. Why does it take like 2 minutes to shout out another person? I don't like that. Twitch. I have to beat Pack to do the shout out. Let's play the game. This is a game. It's to bamboozle Pack. That is the game right now. It's to see who can shout you out faster. You see a lot of accounts with a wanted name that aren't being used anymore. Yeah. That's like something with Twitter. I wish I could have like my actual name, but like someone else has it and it's like just throw that account away so I can have it. Oh, I did it! I win. Play he. Okay, sorry guys. Ugh. I feel sick as if I chugged down a bunch of booze. Maybe it's because I've learned the deep despair that Hanako felt. But at least now I know what her grudge was when she died. This is deserved. This is deserved. Yeah, no, I understand it too, and it just breaks my heart that if she did do it on purpose, like, it breaks my heart because she was cared about. See, at first I was like, you know what? This is so sad. And now I'm like, haha, take that, loser. Got his hand chopped off with poop water, and then he died like this. Deserved. Bullied to death by Izumi and his friend. Betrayed by her best friend, Naomi. Hanako of the Toilet was born from her strong resentment of them. Not the poop water. Yeah, it was the poop water. Her spirit won't disappear so long as there's still malice within her. There must be a key linked to her grudge, one that can free her. I need to find it. Perhaps in the place I saw in the vision earlier, there may be something where she died. To the toilet. I think it was the 3rd floor bathroom. I hate that I gave Izumi that voice, because now it's like, it's stinky Izumi's voice. I hate that. Hello? Hello? Naomi's waiting inside the toilet stall. She's looking straight at me, eyes wide open. The only thing that remains is her head. So she really was killed in that vision. Fuck. Naomi was smiling when she passed. An ecstatic smile, as if she'd been set free from her pain and suffering. I can only wonder what kind of pain she'd gone through to be so happy to die. Severed head surrounded by colorful hoses. What an odd juxtaposition. The scene is completely unlike Izumi's. His face was contorted in agony, and his corpse was drenched in foul water. Perhaps Hanako is trying to make her best friend's death beautiful, like the flowers at a funeral. Screaming, I grabs my shoulders. Even through my coat, I can feel that hand is trembling fiercely. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
are a hero's hero, my friend.
I just heard Graha and I'm like, is there English in this game randomly? But thank you for the sub, Say. Oh, what fish did you get? An orange mandarin fish. Ooh la la. A pretty little one. Oh, it was a gifted sub? Thank you, Pack, for the gifted sub. I need to get rid of Restream and get a better chat box that actually tells me things. Are you okay?
Let's hurry up and leave. I don't want to be here any longer.
Right. I is about to pass out. I start to head back towards the hall.
What was that voice?
Hanako is coming for us. Who stole the door handle? What's going on? Where's the door handle?
No way! How can the door handle just be missing? The door is sopping wet.
No time for an explanation. We just have to get out. I wedge my fingers through the door's gap and try to force the door open. Shit, it's not opening. The sewage water is so slick and slimy, it's preventing me from opening the door. And for some reason, the door feels as cold and as heavy as a block of ice. I won't let you go. Oh shit.
Ow!
Chills run down my spine as I hear the sound of water splattering on the ground. Don't look back, you hear me, Ai? Let's figure out a plan to get out of here. Cool, we're stuck in a toilet. Act 1, let's go, baby! I feel Hanako's presence right behind me. If we stay any longer, we'll end up dead like Izumi and Naomi. But how do we get out when the door handle's gone and there is filthy, slippery water everywhere? Plunger or mop? Plunger. Because if we do the mop, it'll piss her off. Plunger. Okay, okay. Push, pull, is it? I think pull? Pull with the plunger? Fuck it, pull with the plunger. Just slap it on there and just pull. Both of us slam the plunger flesh against the door handle. I won't let you go. Please work. Oh, please. Rage. I don't want to die to poop water. The plunger detached. I can feel Hanako's presence right behind me. I know. But how do we get out? Yeah. Uh-huh. Wipe the water off the door? Yes, and then we do the plunger. Let's do it. Hang on. Let me... 67, 62, 75. We'll do it together. Sorry I'm not reading the chat right now. I'm trying to get out of a bathroom alive. We both thrust the broken mop against the door. I won't let you go. Why am I getting the shivers?
They're multiplying.
My hands are trembling so much I don't manage to clear away any water. Shit. $95, let's go. Please help me. Please don't die to the poop ghost.
It's not a poop ghost. She just has poop water powers. Also, welcome on in, Tigger.
Let's try it again. I'm shocked at how many fails you're getting. Hanako does not want me to leave. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, finally. I managed to wipe the water from the door. However, water continues to pour down the door no matter how many times I wipe it away. There's no end to this. This is an ineffective course of action. I'm gonna die. Plunger. Pull, push, pull. I might die.
Please, I don't want to die.
I won't let you go. Girl, you have to let us go. I am going to die. Please work. I swear to God, if this is a push door. Oh, please be a pull door. Please, please. Both of us try to open the door by pulling the plunger. The door slams open. Yes, it's a pull door. Looks like this is the right choice.
Nice. Hurry up and get out.
I escaped the restroom without any trouble. Now, hold on. We had some trouble. Oh my god. I almost died. Girl, we're going...
I think we're safe now. We couldn't protect Naomi, though.
I'm sorry, Naomi. If only I managed to stop her in the storage room earlier, I might have been able to save her. Regret wells up inside me. I feel my chest tightening. But the night's not over yet. There's something I still have to do. Can you walk, Ai? I remember how pale Ai looked when we found Naomi's body. There'd be a bad choice to continue the investigation if they're at their limits.
I'm fine. I don't mean to bother you. Sorry. Let's continue our investigation, Mr. Bean.
Ai. Despite still being visibly shaken, she's trying to push through. I decide to believe in Ai. Great, we're running to the infirmary to get healed up because holy crap. We almost died. I was not gonna drown in poop water. That was not my fate. Alright. Ask me anything. Did I get all the lost souls? There's one more. Okay, we're gonna find him. We can do... Because I don't know if the lost souls, like, transfer over to the next act, so we'll just do this. And I saved it. Let's talk and see what we need to do. Come back safe and sound, okay? If you ever feel uneasy, go collect some lost souls and bring sacred objects with you. They'll be able to protect you. I'm sure of it. Okay. Where are we going? I don't know. We gotta fight Hanako. This is it.
Let's go to the old bean, Mr. Bean.
I mean, we'll go there, but I'm not sure what we can do. Okay.
Do you want to go check the female restroom on the 3rd floor one more time? I know it's dangerous, but I still want to continue the investigation for Naomi. We might find some clues at the place where she died.
Okay, I guess. Not like we almost died to a toilet in the first 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. Hello? Oh, this is the wrong one. Hello? Oh. Just as in Izumi's case, all traces of Naomi's death have disappeared.
Where did Naomi go?
Who knows? All we can do is examine what's in front of us.
Yoshi.
There's a key with a tag. I grab the key and read the tag. Old building, music, storage room. There's something in here. There's something in here. Oh, you heard the little creature cry? She wants in. I think we're like right at the end where we can, the door no longer has a handle. I put my fingers through the gap in the door and force it open. It's easy since it's not slimy. Okay, I wasn't going crazy. I thought I heard that meow. I'm sorry.
Let me bring the creature in.
But I feel like we are almost done with this chapter. I will bring the creature in and she can help us.
Come in, babe. Yeah. Come here.
Here, sit up here.
There you go, babe. Just sit down. Sit down, babe.
No need to apologize for the meows. Not my earbuds, please.
You have toys to bite. Don't bite my earbuds.
I know, babe. Just lay down. Lay down right here. I cleaned out a space for you to lay down, babe. Right here. Right here, lay down. Right here, lay down. We're almost done with this, babe. Oh, we're gonna block my phone?
You don't want me to stream? Oh, you lick my fingies.
Hang on, creature. I gotta... We're almost done, babe. We're almost done. You don't really like horror stuff. You love Murder, She Wrote, though. You love that. Alright.
What's gonna be there, BB? Yeah, you gonna lay down now? You're gonna be very cute.
It's locked. It won't open. Beyond this door is the music equipment storage room. I pull out the key and insert it into the keyhole. The door makes a mechanical sound, the sound of the key unlocking the door. Okay. It's a deteriorated cardboard box. There's a school bag inside. According to the name tag, it's Naomi's. Inside the bag is a girl's school uniform and a green ribbon, the one worn by second years. It's not Naomi's size, though. I tried checking the pockets just to be thorough, but I can't find anything. Miss Ma'am!
Are we bringing this with us? It looks like a standard uniform.
There's an old shelf propped up against the wall. It's not used anymore. There's nothing inside.
Ah! There's something glowing in the gap between the shelf and the wall.
Ma'am, we cannot bite the wires. Hearing that, I direct my flashlight toward said gap. I can see something small there, indeed. What is it? I reach out my hand and try to pick it up. Ma'am, stop taking my earbuds out.
Why are you being so cute and naughty? Just lay down and watch me play some video games.
You like watching Pokemon, why don't you like watching this? But the gap is too narrow for my arm to fit in. I can't reach it. Nah, can't reach it.
Let me give it a try, Mr. Bean. Maybe my hand will fit.
I puts her hand into the gap.
Just a little bit more. Got it. Here you go. Jeez, I really wanted to avoid touching it with my bare hands if I could.
Is it a tooth? It's a tooth! Oh, you can't even see me.
My creature is covering the phone.
We got the last tooth, baby! Oh, we got more entries! Oh, more entries! Ooh la la! The last toothy.
ここ
A large brass instrument, probably a tuba, is on the floor. Oh, no, don't do that. Everywhere else is dusty. But not this tuba. I wonder why. BB?
Why are you being so stinky?
Tuba isn't covered with dust. Well then... Go creature, take control of the avatar. Push all the toggles. I take out the old rubber gloves. How would I use this though? I can't come up with an idea. She's going to like bite through the wire of my earbuds.
She's being very stinky. You're being very naughty.
Upon closer inspection, there are visible handprints on it. Someone must have picked... Miss Ma'am, we cover the power button because your brother shut off the computer before. There are visible handprints on it. Someone must have picked this up recently. Now I'm curious. Alright, I'm gonna lift this thing up. Check what's underneath, I.
Leave it to me.
She wants me to turn on Murder, She Wrote. She loves that TV show. She does this when I'm in meetings. I'll, like, mute Murder, She Wrote, and she, like, goes crazy. Oh.
I know. You just love Murder, She Wrote.
We don't really watch the X-Files, though, which is weird, but, you know. Leave-ho. The tuba is heavier than I thought. I feel my back straining because I started lifting without bracing myself. How on earth do teenagers lug this around and play it at the same time? Oof. I never watched it, but I might due to your cat's recommendation. Yes. Listen to my cat's recommendations. My other cat, Reaver, Second Stink, he likes horror movies.
He likes Jurassic Park, Alien, The Thing, Hannibal.
He likes that stuff. My firstborn just likes... Like, he really likes Markiplier. He really likes men with deeper voices. So if they have something like that, he's in it. But everything else, he's like, nah, I don't care.
Please don't strain yourself.
And this little creature loves Murder, She Wrote. I drop the tuba once I finishes taking a look.
You are being very stink. I found this underneath, Mr. Bean. Who hid this?
I hands me a locked diary. Oh, stinky. I wonder what's written inside. Let's inspect it.
Do-do-do.
What are you doing? No, don't bite that wire!
You're going crazy! What is going on with you, creature? You're being very naughty.
Are you hyped up on catnip?
Is that it, baby?
Oh, hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Sleepy Dog and Raid. Hello, Yuki! Hello, hello! Let me get... Oh! I have a cat. I'm fighting right now. Hang on! Let me give you a shout out really fast. Oh no, hang on. I'm fighting a cat. Pack, you might actually win. do. Hang on. Hoo underscore. But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, Frog. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Mines. Hello, Owl. Hello, Steely. Hello, Fox. Oh, my cat. Hello, Nova.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nova and Frog. Thank you, thank you. And Yama, hello, thank you. Welcome on in.
Thank you for everything.
And Kersplash, welcome on in. Hello. I am currently fighting my cat because she is biting all the wires. But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you don't know who... Oh, thank you for the follow, Kersplash. Thank you, thank you. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I, too, am fighting a creature. What is going on, Pack? Why are our creatures fighting us tonight? Hang on. I'm trying to give... trying to give a shout-out to Doohoo. Nibble, nibble. Yes. She's being very naughty right now. I brought her in here because she wanted in, but now she's like biting every wire she can get her little teeth on. My creature is sleeping. I don't know where my other two are, but this one is being very stink. But yeah, if you guys need to head on out for snacks, relaxing, anything else, I completely understand. So, oh, I'm sorry, baby, I just shocked you. But yeah, I completely understand you needing to raid and run. But if you would like, I'm about to fight a ghost. Demon. Yokai. But yeah, what were you guys up to tonight? Or morning? Time zones. Uh-huh. Description, yep, I know. Description. Creature, please. Oh, her hair tie, cute. Oh, it gives her strength, cute. NH on the cover. Tab? The diary has a combination lock. Looks like we need to enter the correct 3-digit code to unlock the diary? It was Factorio night? Ooh, nice, nice. Also, welcome on in, Fox. I don't think I said that. If I did, I'm so sorry. But nice, nice. Sounds like a good time. Let's enter 3-digit code. I don't know the 3-digit code. What do you mean? All right. We'll go one by one. I entered a number, but the lock's still shut. Guess that's not the combination. Is there a hint somewhere? Maybe I should ask I. Hang on. There's something about their special day. Creature. Creature. Now, secret key is the promised day. What is the promised day? Promised day. Hang on, hang on. Wait. So it would be 716? Is that it? 716? Hang on. 716? I entered the number. The lock is still shut. What's the promised day? Promised day. I'm really bad at memorizing numbers. That's why I usually use dates or important words to remember passwords and stuff.
Like I use my birthday for my diary. Maybe the owner of this diary thinks that way too.
Okay, so it is a date, but what date? Like, I would think the day of the assembly, but I don't see that. I turn off the radio. Hmm. What would it be? Would it be 619? Hmm. Hmm. Is the promised day? Hmm. Hmm. It has to be when that recital is. Okay, how long has my mic been off? Oh my god.
That's embarrassing.
Whoops. Oh, I don't know how long it's been off. A good 6 minutes? Oh no. That's not good. I'm sorry, guys. Cannot find it. I just thought you were deeply pondering. No! No! Maybe the cat bumped it. Oh no. Huh. I'm a bit stuck. I've entered the dates that I know. Don't worry, it happens to everyone. I still feel bad.
It looks horrible. What a shame.
Maybe there's a... Hang on. Maybe there's a note in the new building that, like, says the day of the, ceremony. Let me quickly save. Oh, final stage. We're almost there. But I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
I will be right back.
Okay, I'm back. There's that. Alright, we're just gonna go through the dates one by one. Cool. Time to open the diary and see what we can learn. The penmanship is on some of the pages leaves a bit to be desired. Looks like the events of the last few months are covered here. Where should I start reading? We're just gonna go May to September. I found a good spot. The old building's music room. It's not used anymore, but there's a piano inside. Hannah should be able to play there. Will be our meeting spot. It should be Hannah. Hannah decided to enter the competition to perform the school song. I bet she found the courage to put herself up to it because she loves the piano so much. You can do it, Hannah. Our school song has a nice melody, but the lyrics suck. When I mentioned it to Hannah, she said I should come up with some new lyrics. I guess I'll give it a try. It can be our song. Hannah got chosen to be the accompanist? Whatever, she got chosen to do the piano song. Congrats. Now I've gotta come up with the lyrics. I keep thinking about Hannah when I'm not doing anything. Being with her is so much fun. I just feel bliss. Is this because we're friends? Maybe it's more than that. My head is filled with Hannah. I can't even think about anything else. I can't bear it any longer. I'm gonna tell Hannah my feelings tomorrow. I hope she feels the same. I confessed to Hannah in the music room. She was shocked. Then she ran away, looking like she was about to cry. I was left all by myself. Hannah didn't come to the music room again. What if she told other people about what happened that day? I don't want to think about it. Looks like Izumi's been bullying Hannah since she was chosen to be the pianist for the recital. How dare he lay a hand on her? This is unforgivable. I've warned Izumi. Despite what happened between us, I still love Hannah. Izumi called me. He discovered my feelings for Hannah after he stole her notebook. He told me not to say anything or else he'd reveal my secret to everyone. I want to hit him so bad, but I couldn't. Both of us are the worst. Yeah, so Izumi deserved that death like 200%. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's just the diary. Can't I tear it open with her massive biceps? I know, right? Just, she should be able to do that. Hannah's dead. She hung herself in the old building. They forced her to take off her uniform and put on some weird outfit. If only I stopped Izumi. I'm sorry, Hannah. I heard the rumors about Hanako of the toilet. They say I can meet Hannah if I scribble some graffiti in the old building's restroom. I want to meet Hannah again, even if she is a ghost. I want her to hear the lyrics I promised her I'd write. I snuck into the old building and wrote some stuff, but Hannah didn't show up. I snuck into the old building and wrote some graffiti again. Hannah still didn't show up. Hannah's spirit apparently keeps saying, "Give it back." I know what she's looking for. Maybe I can finally meet her if I give it to her. I'll go to Hannah's house tomorrow and borrow it. If I do meet Hannah, first of all, I want to apologize to her. Then I'm gonna ask her to respond to my confession. What did she think of me? She probably hated me. But still, I have to know. A folded note is stuck between the pages. I unfold it to reveal some lyrics. The title of the song is Hanao's Song. It's a song about future and friendship. Having read the diary, I'm convinced this is Naomi's. Naomi went to the old building to meet Hanako of the toilet. She wanted to give something to her. We know what that item is. All that's left to do is find it. Alright. Gotta find it. So I think it's in the room, where it was like all watery. Is my mic on? Okay, I'm just double checking. God. It was the 3rd floor, right? Oh, I probably could have got the last item, but I guess, whatever. Was it not the 3rd floor? Oh, not a problem, Kosaka. Not a problem at all. Lurking is poggers. You never have to apologize for lurking. Okay, so it wasn't the 3rd floor. I probably could have asked I, but I'm trying not to use her as much. This room? This room.
Yoshi.
There's a puddle. Here Naomi was. Okay. I wonder what Naomi wants to return to Hanako. Maybe it's in the music room storage? What? No, I understand that. Blu-rays are stupid expensive. I wish they weren't. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oopsies. But yeah, I feel like a lot of, like movies and stuff, they're like kind of going 4K.
これは
It's the uniform.
Say, Mr. Bean, didn't Naomi mention in her diary that Hana was looking for some?
Give it back, her uniform. It's her uniform. Oh my god.
I have a feeling it's this uniform.
A highly probable conclusion indeed. Naomi noted in the September section of her diary that she borrowed something from Hanako's parents. If that something was Hanako's uniform, everything makes sense. Naomi must have figured it out that Hana wanted her uniform back.
She probably brought the uniform with her to draw out Hanako, except she was being targeted.
Naomi was killed before she could give the uniform back. Why'd she leave it here, though? I wonder what Naomi did in the time she was out of our sight. Yes, anime Blu-rays are crazy expensive. I hate it so much. And they didn't really have like a lot on sale during Black Friday. And if they did, it was like $2 off, and it's like, okay, why? WA, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hope you're doing well. Can I please get a shout out? Actually, you know what? I'll do it. No one can stop me. Except my cat. My cat can clearly stop me. We've learned my cat can stop me. Naomi must have sneaked into the old building and entered the music equipment storage room. She probably waited there reminiscing on her days with Hanako until nightfall. At some point during that time, she hid her diary under the tuba. I can't know for certain why she hid it, but my guess is She wanted anyone who came investigating Hanako's case to find it if she didn't make it back. Eventually, Naomi left the storage room. Considering where she left the bag with a uniform in it, she must have left it there without thinking. Perhaps she heard Hanako call her name. And when she left the storage room, she finally met the person she'd been looking for, Hanako. And then Naomi. Hanako's uniform. Naomi left this behind. This is likely the thing Hanako is searching for, which may mean carrying it could make us Hanako's target. In that case, we shouldn't pick it up without giving it some serious thought. Are we really going to bring it along? Not yet, hang on. We're going to the infirmary, getting the last item, and then we're doing the battle. Oh, I got them all. I'm so amazing. Kudos to me. Give me this. Alright, here we go, guys. Oh, I forgot to save. Hang on, guys. I lied. I gotta save. And then we go battle. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I try my best to remember to shout people out. I wish there was like, I know some streamers have it like automatic when someone like enters, but I haven't figured that out. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. But yeah, I try to shout out all the homies. There we go. Alright, let's pick up that uniform and fight Hanako. Bean will create her own chatbot. Honestly, if I knew what to do, I would. I would have one that would show everything on YouTube and Twitch.
Yoshi.
Alright, here we go. Let's do it. The sound of a bell suddenly echoes in my mind. Chills run down my spine. What are you doing here? I'm literally looking for Hanako, not you. This woman is obsessed with me. I think Mix It Up has a function for auto shoutout. It does. I just have to figure it out. That's the thing. Before I can react, the departed is standing before us. I recoils next to me. My dear husband. The unpleasant voice fills every corner of my mind, once more dragging my consciousness into a dismal, suffocating swamp. Oh, disgusting. Hanako's grudge killed Model. You are next. She is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. Girl, I don't want you. I try and listen to what they say while suppressing my chills and nausea. Hanako's grudge killed Model. You are next. She is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. The reason why I love horror fiction is because it doesn't have to make any sense. Yeah, it's horror. It doesn't have to make any sense. The departed's presence abruptly vanishes. Eye turns to me, their entire body tense as a bowstring.
I'll never get used to that, no matter how many times I see them. Whenever they look at me, I feel cold and my legs start shaking.
You're right.
Did the departed have something to say, Mr. Bean?
Yeah. I tell I what the departed said. You're next, she is already here. I kept out the husband part.
You gotta be kidding me. Hanako is here?
I glances at the entrance. Their face contorts into an expression of shock and fear. We're both thinking the same thing.
Does that mean we're trapped here?
Our time's running out. What should we do to survive? There we go, we're here. Confrontation with Hanako. Naomi was murdered by Hanako, just as the notice said. Maybe the only way to close this case is to face Hanako myself. I need to figure out what she meant by give it back. My foe is a spirit, so she'll try to kill me. Is there any way to fight her? Maybe using something she hated in her previous life? What is the key to saving Hanako's soul? There seems to have been a misunderstanding between Hanako and Naomi. What can I do to clear that up in a way that Hanako would definitely understand? I'll have to put the departed to the side for now and focus on Hanako. Alright, let's get out of here and fight Hanako. I wonder how the battle's gonna go. But the eerie sound of water is echoing after us.
Do you think that sound just now is...
Yeah, I heard it. Oh. Are you just gonna drop down? Alright, here we go.
Let's get out of here.
Guess we've got no choice. We gotta fight.
That's Hanako. What should we do?
The Hanako I see before me is a spirit that kills people. My instinct and common sense tells me we need to run as far away from her as possible immediately. However, I didn't come to this school just to run. I need to stand and confront Hanako so I can start to get to the bottom of this case. Give back uniform. Hanako fires something at incredible speed that grazes my torso. Oh my god! What was that? I touch my torso to find a part of my coat is now torn and wet. You owe me a new coat, woman.
Was that thing water?
Yeah, but it's not your everyday water. At this speed, it's as sharp as a blade. If she's seriously attacking us, we've got no chance of getting away.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. If anything goes down badly, just punch her. Hanako is directing her anger at us. Maybe we unfold it and then throw it at her? This one is better. But maybe we unfold it? We're gonna unfold it. We unfold Hanako's uniform. Oh! But my hand slips and the uniform drops to the floor. Hanako is... Oh my god. Now we're at 99%? Why am I failing so badly? If I fail this, I cry. But is it the right choice? I unfold the uniform as much as I can so Hanako can see it. Okay. Hanako's water blade grazes our torsos. Our plan fails. We didn't prevent her attack. Okay. That's wild. It feels like it's Sho. Sho is absolutely being rude. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna destroy this woman's good luck. We throw Hanako's uniform towards her. Thank God, a success. The uniform eventually falls on the ground. We lost Hanako's uniform. That's my uniform. Looks like this was the right choice. Hanako takes a few steps closer to check whether or not it's her uniform. It really is my uniform. Hanako stares at her uniform on the floor. You stole it! Unforgivable! Hanako launches a flurry of strikes with her water blade. Hanako is filled with fury and rage.
We're gonna be killed at this rate.
Yeah, I know. Act 2, baby! Let's go! Shows revenge, exactly. Death Mark 2 shows revenge. If we can't calm her down, we have to attack her to survive. We need to show the lyrics. Because I think the mop will get a bad ending with that one. Both of us grab the paper with Naomi's promised lyrics and show it to Hanako. I swear to God, if this doesn't work. Hello, Wolf. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. I unfold the paper with the lyrics and raise it high so Hanako can see it. Okay. I guess it's the milk mop now. I'm gonna die. She's too angry? Okay. Yep, we need to strike her weakness. Okay. I thought if we used the bad stuff, it, like, got us the bad endings. Poke belly, poke face. It doesn't matter. We're probably gonna die. Alright, here we go. Holding the broken mop, we thrust it towards Hanako's face. Oh my god. We take a step forward and extend our arms as far as we can, and the tip of the mop touches Hanako's face. However, I don't think it did anything. Fuck, did we fail? I hate milk. Hanako looks pained from the smell of milk coming from the mop. Hanako used to hate milk, and it looks like the deep-rooted trauma still exists. Alright. Her bloodlust instantly disappears. Help me, Nio. Hanako staggers to our side, begging for help. Now, where are you? I'm lonely here. How? Did she say she's lonely? What are you on about? You killed Naomi. I killed Nao? No. No, no way. No. I didn't kill her. Impossible. Looks like Hanako doesn't even remember killing Naomi.
promise with now? Where's our promised song? Now? She must be referring to the lyrics. So, as long as we can convey the feelings that Naomi poured into these lyrics, luckily for us, there's a piano here. I should be able to pull this off with Ai's help. Team up with Ai because she plays the piano. I think we show the lyrics. But can she read it? I don't know, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
どうだ
わかりました。
Both of us grab the paper with Naomi's promised lyrics and show it to Hanako. I bet you we had to sing it. But did we have to sing it? I unfold the lyrics notes and raise it high so Hanako can see it. What are those letters? I don't understand at all. This is bad. She doesn't seem to recognize Naomi's handwriting. Yeah, Oops, I did eyes in my normal voice. Oopsies. Yeah, I doubt she recalls her handwriting now. We need to come up with a different plan. Yeah, I realize that. Team up, promise, sing.
これでどうだ
行きますよ。
I hope we live, because I only have 5 left.
I asked I to play the piano, there it is, while I sing the promised lyrics. Oh god, please. Success. Oh my god. I starts playing the school song we heard on the radio cassette player. It's all going to be fine. I kind of remember how the melody goes. The most crucial part is figuring out when I should start singing. No, shut the automatic off.
真っ白な未来への扉探しに
I hate how it just did that for a long time. With the melody playing in the background, I start to sing along. These lyrics are filled with Naomi's pure feelings for Hanako. I can feel them too. Are these feelings platonic or... That song. Is that you? Now? Hanako is listening. Naomi kept her promise with you. You're not alone. I sing the song until the end, and Hanako of the toilet listens until the very last note. Looks like this is the right choice. Thank you, Nao, for keeping our promise. I truly appreciate it. Okay, that was white, that's good. Oh, I barely survived! Hanako's presence is gone.
Looks like it's over.
Seems so. Naomi turned her back on Hanako in a moment of cowardice. It was a moment that Hanako was unable to forgive. However, that didn't break their bonds. In the end, Naomi's melody proved to be Hanako's salvation. What is this feeling? Someone's watching me. Who? What? What was that? I feel like I glimpsed Hanako for a moment. But there's no way. She should have passed on. Did you see that, Ai?
See what?
I didn't see anything. Was it only my imagination, or was it something that only I could see? Never mind. Let's just assume I was imagining things. We definitely pacified Hanako's spirit. She should have reached her salvation. I don't know.
Let's get going, Mr. Bean. We've got to let Damon and Mo know.
Yeah. There's something on the floor. It looks like a page from a notebook.
Dear Now, I'm sorry for running away the other day. I was so surprised when you confessed to me. I'm sorry for the late response. I've been thinking about it ever since the day you confessed. I didn't know what to say. I knew I had to give you a sincere answer, since your feelings for me are also genuine. And well, I finally found my answer. I love Now. I don't know if the love I feel is the same as yours, though. So I want to confirm it with you. It'd be great if it was the same. I hope our relationship will last forever, my dear Now.
Oh. Why must they add such tragic backstories to these guys? This is the draft of the letter Hanako was writing to Naomi. She probably hadn't been able to finish it. If only she could have conveyed these feelings of hers, their fate could have been different. But in that case, there may be something more we can do for Hanako. In the place we last saw her, I think we can help Hanako deliver her feelings. Hanako's ending. Naomi's feelings should have reached Hanako through the song she wrote for her. However, the bullying ruined everything before they could communicate. Thinking she'd been abandoned by her best friend, Hanako's feelings turned into hatred and she killed Naomi. At least Naomi died with a smile. As much as I want to believe I've saved Hanako, there's some lingering anxiety. Why did she appear briefly after our showdown? In the notebook page she left behind, there was a reply to Naomi's confession. I wish there was something I could do to deliver it to the now deceased Naomi. We put it in the toilet! We go to the toilet. And I will probably die because I have 5 health left. What toilet was it? The second floor? Third? Second? Third. Naomi's head was here. We may be able to convey Hanako's feelings to her here, since this is where we saw Naomi last. I take out the letter, and then I read Hanako's reply out loud. I'm well aware this is likely nothing more than a self-serving act to tie up loose ends in my mind. But still, I don't want to lose my respect and compassion for the dead. Hanako and Naomi deserve this.
I hope it reaches Naomi.
Let's believe they will. The sound of a bell echoes in my ear. I quickly spin to face Ai.
What happened?
Ai looks at me with concern. Seems like that sound was only meant for my ears. I wait for a while, still on guard. Yet nothing strange occurs. What on earth was that about?
ここ
お呼びですか?
I guess we go? God, I hope I did the right thing. And with this, our investigation into Hanako of the toilet comes to an end. Time to tell the other two what happened. Can only be found in that chapter and not other chapters. Da-da-da-da. Just in case I messed up. I reveal what happened with Hanako to Damon and Mo.
Oh, in the end we couldn't protect Naomi.
I understand your feelings, but don't be too upset about it, okay? Saving someone is no easy task. Me and my fellow doctors have a lot of similar regrets. Damon. There's something I always tell myself whenever something like this happens. You might have failed this time, but you're still needed. Your next patient will survive. In the end, we're just feeble humans. That is the only way we can push forward with our lives. Damon fixes his eyes on me, looking mournful. He must have witnessed an enormous number of lives saved, but he also witnessed countless deaths. There's no doubt that he's gone through many more traumatic situations than I have. Do I really have the strength and resilience to match his?
Oops! That's my phone. I'll be answering this.
Oh no. Baby girl, don't leave. You might die. I leaves the infirmary.
Hey, mister. Even though Hanako has disappeared, this case is still far from over, yeah?
True, because we still have the departed. They said if you survive, you will become my real husband. They seem to be testing me with their notices. Whoa, a dangerous spirit has a crush on you. Do you think they'll give up if you refuse to deal with them? That's a disaster in the making. The departed's obsessed with Bean, so if he chooses to ignore them, who knows what a jilted spirit would do. They may take even more drastic measures to get his attention.
Right. So then, all we can do is find the departed that's lurking in this school?
Yep. Seems our only option is to proceed with the investigation so we don't end up provoking them. I mean, they're trying to show off by hiding in the school. They want to be found.
Maybe they want their dear husband to find them. How are we supposed to look for them, though? So you're saying we should use sacred objects? Too bad, though. Mrs. Yasaoka didn't give me anything to help with that.
Maybe we're still lacking information. We have no choice but to deal with their notices until we gather more clues about their identity. It's frustrating, indeed. I wonder what happened to I. She's been gone a long time. Be a little more positive. You may be overreacting, though I won't deny there's a possibility that something's wrong. Oh, did I kill her? Did I kill her? Let's look for her, Bean. Oh my god. Damon and I search around the special and new buildings, but come up empty. Damon also tries calling I with his phone, but she doesn't pick up. Oh. Where did she go? There's only the old building left to search. But she can't be there, right? Oh. I hate this. I don't want to run there. I'm just gonna walk. The bell again. My dear husband. The departed's voice. This bride of yours shall soon eat. Hanako's soul is one that has achieved complete salvation. I shall hope it will taste good. This bride of yours shall soon eat. Hanako's soul is one that has achieved complete salvation. I shall hope it will taste good. Should her soul taste awful, I shall eat the scapegoat's soul instead. And the scapegoat is... Oh my god. Idol. Sorry, I can't read. Hold on. What are they saying? The scapegoat is an idol? Come to me, your dear bride. I hear the sound of a door opening from the girls' restroom. Oh my god. Why did you stop all of a sudden? Because I am processing what is about to happen. The voice. I heard the Departed's voice. I tell Damon what the Departed said. What in the world? I's been captured? We still don't know for sure yet. They mentioned something about Hanako's soul having achieved complete salvation. So clearly, what they desire is a soul that has attained full salvation. Ai's life will be spared if they can get that. What exactly is full salvation, though? And why are they targeting Ai? Why would a spirit devour another spirit? Why? I can only remain silent. I have no idea what a spirit like this is thinking. I don't have time to ruminate. Anyways, I need to hurry and try to find Ai. On the other side of this door, the Departed awaits. I hear a sound coming from the back of the restroom. It's pitch black. I hear the munching. The noise is vivid, discomforting, and unpleasant. It sounds like someone is eating something. In the back. Should I just close my eyes? There's something in the back. I point my flashlight towards the back of the room. The light reflects off something in the darkness. And that is... I'm gonna close my eyes. Is it good? Oh! Thank God, it's Hanako. Thank God it's Hanako. A gruesome scene that transcends human comprehension. A spirit is devouring another spirit. The one being devoured is Hanako of the toilet. And doing the devouring is the Departed. The Departed cuts Hanako's body with an old sickle. They then bring the piece of meat to one of their numerous mouths and munch on it. They tear Hanako open over and over again. The Departed lets out a laugh, not even trying to attack us. They continue to cut and chew on Hanako's meat. They're flaunting their repulsive action, insulting the spirit. Damon is utterly speechless, as am I. My mouth refuses to open. It's a struggle to even breathe. Hanako was pure and delicious. I will save my next meal for another night, since I am now full. Hanako was pure and delicious. I will save my next meal for another night, since I am now full. I must eat a lot, so I can become beautiful and be loved. I must eat a lot so I can become beautiful and loved. I'm just gonna say it here, Miss Ma'am. I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I know 100% you're not going to be loved by me. Hanako's soul was delicious. Does that mean the departed got to eat a soul with full salvation as they wanted? Hello, Hyper. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Both the departed and Hanako are swallowed into the darkness and disappear. Don't tell me. Yeah, it was the departed. That was rude to Hanako. It really was. Like, she just reached full salvation, but... I think the reason we saw her again, she just couldn't move on. Something was holding her there, and I think the departed is just holding spirits there so she can, like, devour them. That was the sound of a piano. The music room. Don't tell me. I is. Well, she's alive, so I'm fine with that. Oops, I missed. Hello? There's no one around the piano. I don't think anyone's here, Bean. Shall we check the storage room? When we enter the pitch black room, we can tell there's someone standing in the darkness. And that someone is I. She's simply gazing into the empty void. Her mind is obviously somewhere else. I, get a hold of yourself!
Mr. Bean?
I has come back to her senses. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
She's showing signs of cyanosis, but nothing too serious. What happened, I
have no idea. I stepped out of the infirmary to answer the call, but they immediately hung up. I was about to go back in when I saw someone.
Was it the departed?
No, they looked like a human to me.
It's the departed, but in their human skin. Okay. What? I recall what Izumi said last night. The departed is pretending to be a human. So they really are hiding in the school. Who is it, I?
It's,
I remained silent, her gaze fixed on the ceiling. She must be digging through her memory.
I can't remember anything. I can't even recall anything about their face or clothes. Feels like something is clouding my mind. I'm sorry.
You can't even tell us if they're a girl or a boy?
Yeah. When I tried to approach them, everything just went dark. And I can't remember a thing after that. I don't even know how I got here.
Okay. As much as I want to find out who the departed is, it seems that things are not progressing as smoothly as I thought. I can't even really blame I for now. I'm just glad she's safe and sound. I know, man, I was about to die. My heart was in my stomach. I was like, not my baby girl. Hey, Bean. I's safe. That means the departed's desire to consume a soul that achieved full salvation has been granted. Hello, Rami. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Yeah, true. I wonder exactly what full salvation means. Who knows? The departed only told us the result without providing any further explanation. Although, we have a clue. When we read the draft in the girls' restroom, I heard the bell ring inside my head. This is just a hunch, but maybe that was the indication that we'd guided Hanako to full salvation. There isn't anything else we can do here at the moment. Closing the door behind me, I leave the school with the mark bearers. I'll inform Mr. Seizo about Naomi. He's close with the cops in the city. I'm sure he'll do something about it.
The headmaster here sure is something else, huh? He seems like someone from the underworld.
He's a dependable fellow, though. Without him, we would have been questioned by the cops. You think they'd accept an explanation that involves spirits? We'd just be rotting in jail.
Especially considering that someone's literally dead. I'm sorry, Naomi.
Hey, there's something I'm curious about. You think they targeted I out of jealousy? Jealousy? Doesn't the departed think of you as their husband? Wouldn't that make I a formidable rival? She's an idol, after all. Maybe that's why the departed targeted her. Given their unusual obsession with me, I can't deny that. But there's nothing we can use to confirm or deny that speculation. We're dealing with a spirit here, and a very unusual one at that.
Say, Mr. Bean, do you plan to keep chasing after the departed? But you have to. They have their eyes on you already. But this is strange. Why you? There's a lot of men out there.
I have no idea either.
There's gotta be some kind of reason for their obsession. I'm thinking that might be our best lead to identifying who the departed is.
The departed's true identity. This case will never end unless I figure that out. My gut's telling me that's what the departed wants as well. Chapter 2, baby! We finished! You have items at the end of the chapter? Oh! No! They disappear at the end! I hate that. I can save on this one. I should be safe. No, this one. Because if I want to do the bad endings, I guess I have to do that. I don't wanna... But we did it! Which means... that we get to end the stream. If I can... Hello? Why can't I... Oh my god. I cannot figure out how I can leave this game. Like, there's no way to get to the main menu? But yay, we did it. We saved I. And that's all that matters.
We did it. Yay!
And we also finished chapter 2, so I will start working on that video so then I can get that up. I remembered if you go to the character menu where you change your outfit, you can exit that way. Ooh, you can? Okay, okay. I will remember that. I will do my best to try to remember that. I probably won't remember it because I have the worst memory in the world. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on in, and the follows, the subs, the raids, the chatting, just being here. I'm having a good time. There's 5 chapters left. So we still have a bit more, I think. According to my research, chapter 3 is also going to be a long one. So we might have to split that between Thursday and Friday. Just because I work Thursday. But yeah, I'm excited. Very, very excited. I'm having a blast watching you play this. Thanks for the fun stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching it. I know streams where the streamer has to read a lot. I know a lot of people don't like those, but I like reading to you guys. I may not be the best at it, but I do enjoy it. I enjoy it. Let's see if anyone is anyone streaming right now? Anyone streaming right now? My throat is killing me. Yeah, thank you for stopping on by, Tigger. And everyone else. Thank you, thank you. We haven't raided, Crease in like a while. So let's go raid them. There's the raid messages. And then, I also posting my socials. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pandon. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good time zone. But yeah, there's my socials. I update my schedule. I update my schedule every week on all my socials. It's gonna be pretty easy this month. My night streams are just gonna be Deathmark, and then the morning streams are whatever I decide and feel like. But yes, oh yes, I'm also pushing for YouTube partners still. So any follows and watches help immensely, and I appreciate all of that. My throat is dying, oh my god. I think that's all for the ending. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on in. I will see you, see, I really want to play more. I really want to play more, but it's like, we have to like, we have to wait. We have to wait until next week. And we're only doing a chapter that week, which is sad. Sad. But yeah, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Because if I finish the game too fast, then I start my break too soon. But yes, everyone, I hope you have a fantastic time zone, and I will see you when I see you.